And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, all I wanted to do today was play some Valorant. But I've learned my lesson. We do not play Valorant on stream. I played one game last night before I went to bed, and it went pretty well. Other than the fact that I was carried by a raise that was 25 and 10, it went well. You know what? I won. That's all that matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Still lower than when we started that stream on last time, so you know. It's fine. But anyway, welcome back to another stream, everybody. We are here for our last stream for a whole week. Like, we are not gonna be streaming. I don't even know when we're gonna stream next. I mean, probably the Sunday when I get back, but I don't know. Because if you don't know, I am heading out to California. That's right, we're gonna be one of the California girls. No, we're gonna be there for a whole week though. I'm going from this Saturday. I'm going from tomorrow to the next Saturday. Yeah, so I'll be gone, and I didn't want to really bother bringing my laptop and my streaming stuff, just because, like, okay, well, I have to bring my work laptop and my streaming laptop, and I have to bring my mic, not my camera, because I could just use my PNG tuber, but it's like, that's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll just bring one. Anything fun planned? I don't think so. I legit don't think I have anything planned. I think I'm literally just gonna go visit my family. Nothing else. I think I'm gonna go visit my family, stay there for a weekend, enjoy it. I had to think. I was like, well, make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm pretty sure we have absolutely zero things planned. Okay, the thing is, it's like, well, okay, so maybe we'll do something on Memorial Day, because I guess people are gonna have that day off. But like, my cousin's gonna be working. I'm gonna be working. His kids are gonna be going to school. I mean, it's like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I got work to do. We'll just be doing evenings. But yeah, maybe is it? I originally when I originally planned this trip, I didn't even realize it was Memorial Day. It just happened to work out that day. So it's like, okay, well, yes, my cousin's kids are in school. Yes, we still have school right now, like elementary. I mean, high schoolers. Like that, like elementary to high school probably still has school right now, and even uni's probably graduated. But I mean, yeah, they're kids. I don't know what you expected. So yeah, that's we'll see. If I do anything exciting, I'll come report back. Is school not done in May? It's done late May, June sometimes. Is that just college? Usually, I think school usually ends in June sometimes. Not usually, but definitely sometimes it ends in June. It probably look bit based on location, you know, where you start the school year, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I don't know. There's probably a lot of factors, but I think it's okay. I mean, it's not like it's like because they probably start later in exchange, right? If you end school in June, you're probably starting later in like September, June, July, August. Yeah, probably not starting late September in exchange, right? It's probably just because at the end of the day, like everyone's running the same amount of days for school, right? Like any public school probably has like a set amount of days that they're going to be operating for, and then like private schools out the window. They can do whatever the heck they want. They got the money, they got the resources. But public schools, it's like there's going to be a set amount of days that they're going to work, or set amount of days you're going to go to school, and then it's just like freedom. It's just freedom after that. It's just this place to where you putting it in terms of like winter vacations, spring vacations, summer vacations, and stuff like that. But yeah. Anyway, as I said, I'll report back if I do anything exciting. Maybe I'll try to do something fun. Maybe I'll go to the beach. Maybe I'll go to. Okay, something I did want to do is I did want to stream like IRL stream while I was there once, but then I was like, okay, well, how would I do this? Because I wouldn't have a computer to stream to my stuff, and then I mean I could use like my family's computer there, I guess. Like my cousin's son, I'm gonna call him my nephew. I don't know. I always call him my nephew. My nephew's a gamer. You know, he's got a decent PC. Thank you, superintendent Daiko. Yep, I got you. So I was like, I wanted to stream IRL downtown. San Diego, maybe just like walking around. But I also didn't like end up getting my gimbal. I didn't end up buying another gimbal because I ended up returning the last one, and I want to get rid of like my lavalier mic and tripod that I have. I want to try selling them, and then I want to buy some new stuff, and then I want to get like a lavalier mic that works well with like the DJI stuff. Gaslamp District is, yeah, it's where it would have probably gone, but yeah. We should probably say hello to chat though. We were not doing IRL because I didn't like get the equipment for it at the end of the day. But hello, congratulations on being first, Netflix. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Avantab Guard. Hello, Tremblay, and hello to anyone else that's in stream, of course. Show game, yes. I said it to just chatting, right? I'm not crazy. I said it to just chatting. Yep. Memorial Day sale for cameras right now are crazy. Oh, maybe I should look into a gimbal. I do wish, I don't know. I feel like my camera quality is so bad on my phone. Maybe I just need like a better phone or something to stream. I don't know. What am I gonna do on my trip back to Cali? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I should check out Extraordinary Desserts. Is that what the place is called? If anyone has San Diego recommendations, by the way, feel free to send them to me. I'll try to check them out if I can. I don't know if I can, but we'll do what we can. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, it should be fun. I mean, it'll be nice. Well, man, the weather in Utah's been nice too. So actually, the nice weather is not really gonna be a thing. That's the name of the place. It's in downtown San Diego. Okay. I think I have some. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll ask some San Diego friends for recommendations. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to explore like a day of like downtown San Diego on my own, just so I have something to report back about something I did. So I at least did something. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, so that's the plan for the next week. So you're gonna have to find your content elsewhere. I'm sure you all have great streamers you can watch. I can recommend a couple myself, but I'm sure you all have great streamers you can fill the void with. San Diego has a cool light rail. What is a light rail? Solo travel? I mean, I guess it's solo travel. I mean, I'm still staying with my family, and I'll just be spending like a night out, just like probably like getting food somewhere, checking out the dessert somewhere. I remember like Gina, my TFT coach, had some recommendations for San Diego too, so maybe I'll check some of those out. Hey Volk, what's up? Last stream, I'm quitting. I'm done forever. There's no more streams after this. From now on, we're only going to quit, and we're gonna travel the world. I'm quitting my job too, you know. I'm actually just gonna travel the world. We're gonna do nothing else. Am I working on Memorial Day? I'm probably no, I'm not. I'm guaranteed to be not. You want to know why? Okay, so you remember how I said I might stream early today? Yeah, that went all out the window. Last night, basically, work stuff exploded. Basically work stuff exploded just because like something like failed in the build and yada yada yada. So then I had to I was testing stuff, but then the build I had was broken. Basically, it's like I was testing stuff went wrong, so stuff had an extra long today, especially because like stuff is the product is releasing on Monday, so it's like, well, no one's working on Monday, so we have to get it all done today. So it's like, yeah, I'm in mandatory overtime already. I'm honestly probably gonna skimp some hours next week in exchange for the extra hours I worked this week. That's a nice way of saying I don't hate you. I hate you and don't want to stream. Oh no, I would not put that in a nice way, Evil. I don't like you guys. Why would I cover that? Why would I need to say that I hate you? Or why would I need a nice way to mask to say that I hate you guys? I'm very open. I'm happy to talk things out. Quit job again to go full streamer again, this time traveling the world hitchhiking. Yep, we're gonna be a travel streamer, IRL travel streamer. That is factual, exactly. Come on, guys. I'm not so fake that I wouldn't just tell you guys. Come on. You never heard me curse in like ever? I've heard curse. It happens. I don't see why I need to curse. Who cares? Does it make me any less of a person for not cursing? Fuck. Are you happy? Jeez. It's not like I have issues. I have absolutely no issues with cursing. Whether someone cursing around me, whether I'm cursing, it's just not integrated into my normal vocabulary. I've been holding out on you guys. Yeah, for when I do my generational crash out, you know it's really gonna hit then. When I do my generational crash out, I'm gonna act. It's gonna be so good because I'm gonna say all the slurs. I'm gonna swear. You need that downloaded. I'm okay. Anyway, so I have nothing. I have no curse in front of. Turtle. Well, Turtle ain't here, luckily. But luckily, I'm not luckily. I have nothing against cursing. I just don't care. It's just not something I care to use. Slurs? What? Who? Huh? I said a curse word. You're telling Twitch? Oh, okay. Okay. Now we got a snitch. We got a snitch evoke. Slurs? Nah, man. Oh, yeah. But who said slurs? No one said slurs. No, I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. I couldn't say I've slid slurs. What? Man, good thing I opened Steam. How is there an update for Metaphor ReFantazio right now? What are they updating? Excuse me? What do snitches get? Remind you? Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's definitely stitches. Only an idiot wouldn't know that. Just ban evoke. Snitches get stitches. Yep. Obviously, everyone knows that it's stitches that snitches get. You always remember that time when I said, please limit the slurs to like two slurs a person. Yeah, I mean, come on. We gotta. I'll be honest, I've been watching some Streamer University and man, I have never heard so many N-words. I mean, I get it. Like, you know, more power to them for taking back the word, but it's like, wow, it is all anyone calls anyone else there. I swear. Oh. It's very jarring. Not the culture I grew up in. Not in my Mormon white Utah. Just two. What if the third person really deserves it? Should have rationed it out better, Evo. No, this is obviously all a joke. Please do not say any slurs in my chat. You will be perma-banned. You will be perma-banned. That's right. No, I don't care if it was for the sake of a joke. No saying jokes in my chat. You will be gone forever. Saving your allegation of slurs. Repeat offender. That's exactly what you expected, to be honest. Say it. Oh my gosh. Average streamer moment. Honestly, isn't it though? Let's be honest. People just farm saying slurs sometimes. And then that's the clip for the week. You got kicked off of John's Discord, so you're waiting for me to do the same. Okay, what did you do? Why did you get kicked off of John's Discord? What in the world did you do? There's the Korean word for me, chingu. Yeah, that's the Korean word. There's the other one. You have no clue? Clearly must have done something. You better watch yourself, Evoke. Sounds like you're on thin ice. If you got kicked out, there must have been a reason. Or something mismanagement happened, or there was an abuse of mod power. I don't know. But we'll see. Maybe your true colors. Yeah, it's not there anymore. What do you mean it's not there anymore? I mean, do you mean you're not there anymore? Like you said, ban them. Don't worry, you got the message. Okay, well, at the very least, I'll be keeping my eye on you, Evoke. All I need is a single word. That's all you need for the big change. For the generational crash out. Better send that unban request. Make it a nice heartfelt letter. Nope, not gonna be enough. Airport, BRB, airport Wi-Fi sucks. Why are you at the airport? What are you doing there, Netflix? That's my thing. Oh man. In terms of travel things, I saw a post recently that annoyed me so much. I saw a travel post that was like, Japan is officially getting rid of the tax-free stuff, and like you have to request your unbans. You have to request your refunds at the airport or whatever it is. But then it was a post. The post picture was of Korea. Or it was like a very Korean section of Japan because every sign was in Korean. And I was so annoyed. I was like, even AI could get this right. How much like effort did you not put in as like a blogger slash poster that you put Korea instead of Japan? Oh, I was like, oh my gosh. You're actually more incompetent than AI. I'd rather get an AI image of Japan than that. Oh, was part of Japan one time. Wow, okay. You're not wrong, I suppose. All right. I think it's time we play a game, people. Since it is the last stream, I don't know if we're gonna stream long. I have a flight to catch, but it's not early in the morning. My flight tomorrow is at 1, so I really want to get to the airport like 11:15. Yeah, probably get to the airport 11:15. You're in Atlanta, Georgia. I hear they have really good food there. There's also a lot of Koreans there, apparently. You should try the Korean food, apparently. Let me know how it is, Netflix. Man, you travel a lot. I feel like traveling a lot for work would be kind of fun. but it also get kind of tedious if you have to do it too much. Japan's redemption arc should be studied. In Streamer University, it's not even there. Streamer University is obviously in Akron, Ohio, at Akron University, because apparently Kai doxed it day one, and apparently he said, welcome to Akron University, day one. Apparently he said it right away. I didn't even realize, but also like there's just so many things. So many things that was already slipped up, and apparently people are getting expelled. There's apparently 4 people expelled today for what's been happening in Streamer University. And I'll be honest, if I went there, I feel like I would not fit in. I would not fit in. I could not do anything. I don't think I'd blend well, but like certainly would be an opportunity to grow, and I'd definitely stick out like a sore thumb in terms of attitude and other things. Not parasocial enough, you guess. No, I just don't clip farm enough. Like, I don't. There's some drama. There's some drama seekers out there. It's like, I don't think it's even, and it's nothing to do with being parasocial out there. It's just actually just people are egoing, people are mogging on each other. Seeing that lecture hall, you haven't watched anyone stream University, it looks so bad. I don't know how good the content is. It's been entertaining watching Kai, but I actually haven't tuned into like anyone's POVs. You would not fit in there. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. You've seen clips, but it's bad. Yeah, well. Apparently someone got called ugly. I think a lot of people have gotten called ugly. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's one person. I think a lot of people have gotten, I think a lot of people have been egoing each other, so I'm curious to see how it's all gonna turn out at the end. And it's not just the students too, like the teachers too must be slacking out there. They're not like, I don't think they're messing with the students, but like the staff themselves are not really like shaping up, and apparently getting paid too. Rage clickbaiting IRL is so cringe. Streamer personalities are so weird. That's me, guys. That's what I gotta aim for. This is what they're looking for. This is what the audience wants, guys. I'm gonna need to start drama farming myself. John has the right idea. That, start saying something cringe and start beef with someone. Now she's got a Minecraft stream with Kai. Who? No, like the student said it and she thought of quitting. Who are we talking about? I have no idea who we're talking about, Evoke. The girl got called ugly? Is that who? Her? I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm not a single streamer at Streamer University, so I can't keep up. Like it seems like I don't know the staff. I know Extra Emily. I know Kai Sinats. That's it. That's all I know. There's no way. I just can't find myself interested because there's no one I really care about to watch. But even your age gave her 500 subs. That's 2.5k. That is 2.5. That's actually more than 2.5k because it's times 6. So it's actually $3,000. Just being called ugly, just by being called ugly. Yeah, someone called me ugly. I'll take $3,000. I can have a free slur for $3,000. Would I say a slur on Twitch for 3 bans? On one hand, I'll be honest, I think I can get away with it. I'd be honest, I like at the end of the day, I probably lie low, and then I'll be able to come back to the internet and stream any other day. On the other hand, that's definitely something I'd carry with me for the rest of my life, all the way into the grave. I've said the raccoon without the ra. Well, okay, sure, but I didn't know that. And I said main coon. And I also was reading someone's username, I think. Yeah, I think I was reading someone's username. No, there was something about it. I didn't just say it. PewDiePie can do it, so can I. Yep. Let's just compare me to the biggest YouTuber ever. Yes, that is a slur. That is a slur. If you say raccoon without the RA. It's apparently like an old-timey slur. I don't know who it's for. There are days where you wish to be Trash Panda, to be the Trash Panda. Like, as in when everyone feeds you the leftover food, Shimo? Are you a big eater? Also, welcome to stream. In my mind, the Trash Panda is like the person where you're like, okay, you're like, I'm done with my food. Here you go, Trash Panda. This is all for you now. You get to eat now. No, you meant you want to be a raccoon. Ah, a literal Trash Panda. Why? Out of every animal you wish you could be, why the Trash Panda? Why the raccoon? What's so appealing about being a raccoon? Because funny. They're adorable. So are a lot of animals. I think pandas are adorable and funny too, and they get a pampered life. There's the clip. Do I even want to click on this? 1 second. I'm gonna. What is this? Your rage made Twitch streamer Kaius cry after gifting her 500 subs right after she considered dropping out of university because another girl called her unattractive. Oh. Hey. I'll take someone's. Do I need to start crying? Dang. I'm not really good at faking tears. I'll start practicing off stream. I'll start practicing crying off stream. We'll get on that. I need to get my 3K somehow from someone. I don't know who I'm going to get it from, but we'll figure that out later at the very least. Okay. I do want to start playing the game because it's already 8 and I started late already. Fire will drop it. I hope not. I really hope nobody actually drops that. I don't even want to like joke about Fire dropping it because he will drop ridiculous amounts of money and not as a joke. So we want to stay away from that. Let's see. Oh, a major update for Metaphor ReFantazio is the LATAM, Latin America, Tri America, Mexico. Spanish subtitles are available. I definitely got that wrong. LATAM, Fire Force. We'll leave some chopped onions in my room. True. I can start chopping onions on stream. You have a proposition? So that's how I say it? I don't know how to say it. I'm assuming it's Latino and I don't know what AM would be. What is AM? Oh, it's Latin America. Latam. Latam. I don't know. I see. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, thank you for changing the game, Evan Guard. Wow. Claps for my mod, who actually did their job for once. You know what? I'm proud. You know, we probably shouldn't reinforce this though. We gotta make sure he does this proper. Wait, I'll fetch Elden Ring Night Rain. I'll be honest, Tromblade. So if you want me to play with you, I kind of have some streamers I might have thought about playing it with. So if you wanted me to play with you, I'm down to refund your points, Tromblade. Also, when is the game release? Sorry, when is the game releasing actually? I'm curious. When is Elden Ring Night Rain dropping? Release date May 29th. That's next week. Dang. You kind of did 5 days. Yeah, I'll refund your points, Tromblade. I don't even know if I'm playing with someone yet, so I'll get back. You know, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there in queue because it's okay. You'll play with Tromblade. I don't know if I'm playing with someone or not, but I'll get back to you using my copy. True. You could probably get a free copy. As I said, I'm still. I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I haven't even actually talked to anyone. So, did you guys know that Elden Ring Night Ring is actually only it's 1 player or 3 player, but not 2 player? So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I didn't realize they didn't account for 2 player. They weren't gonna account for like 2 player playthroughs. Yeah, it's not 2 player. It's only 1 player and 3 player. Apparently they might fix it later, but yeah. You don't know how to help me at that point? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's fine. You can also ban Evoke. Just say the word. I mean, Evoke needs to be the one to say the word. Dang. Next week? Shoot, I'm not even gonna be here when it drops. That kind of. Wait, that's kind of bad. Wait. Shoot, do I need to bring my laptop? Wait, that's kind of bad. If I'm not, well, I mean, we don't have to play day 1. We'll see. Cancel my trip. Canceling my trip back to Apex Legends. Back to, oh, because it's 3 player. Yes. All right, I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna start messaging you about that. All right. Anyway, it's time to play some Metaphor ReFantazio. We are not gonna cancel my trip over Elden Ring, but yeah, we'll see. You're gonna go get your laundry anyway, also, so you can't watch this gameplay anyways. You can go get some your laundry. Also, you can't watch this gameplay anyways. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Evan Tevgard. Let's do a recap. What happened last time? We traveled to this place out here to capture a criminal because the contest asked for a monster's head, which would entail we were supposed to catch a monster, but Stroll is apparently big brain, so something reminded everyone he's a mod and then leaves. Yeah, I guess he just wants to cement his place. Oh boy. Informed man.
Pleasure to see you.
Okay. Guess we just go to bed. Probably can't leave tonight.
Got a moment?
Oh, that's right. They also had grubs for wheel as a meal. I don't remember any of the voices. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. What does a German accent sound like, guys, by the way? I actually have no idea. I don't... Auf Wiedersehen. Only German word, Guten Tag. Harsh. It sounds harsh. What does harsh mean? To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knights I can do, like some of the Hitalia knowledge. I don't know what Hitalia is. What is Hitalia? I don't? No. What is Hitalia? What is that face? Anime? I don't know that anime. I've never heard of it. You know how to explain Hitalia? Well, it's fine, I guess, but it's not an anime I've heard of at the very least. The only Germans I can think of in popular media. The guy from Django Unchained. The most offensive anime ever, but the greatest at the same time. Hold, this is important. Countries as people. It was an anime where the countries were people. Okay. I could see how this could go terribly. Okay, you said wait, hold, this is important. And then you proceeded to stop, Hannah. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going for now. But to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. You need to find the link? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch this based on your descriptions already. If I'm being honest. Also, where am I going? Where's my bed? Oh, it's over here. I don't know if I want you to find the link. Finally free of those tiny rubber bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Yeah. What did I just select as an option? I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed at an inn. Right? I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurse would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is the castle, and then he is its king. You're pretty sure it's not as, you're sure it's not as bad as you remember it being? To be honest, this is pretty tame. Okay, well, do I even need to watch it then? All right, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Run the clips. It includes accents. All right, it's studying. All right, we're doing our homework, guys. We're here to study what an accent sounds like. Aren't they all speaking in Japanese though? So does this make sense? Are they all going to be speaking with a Japanese accent? Dude, I think the world... Or is this like the... Oh, it's English dub. Okay.
I think the World Conference can convene, solving all of today's problems by talking excessively. No matter how hard it seems, we can fix anything with enough meetings and photo ops. Feel free to speak honestly while protecting your chances for re-election. I'll go first. About that whole using global warming to enslave humanity thing, I think we'll be okay if we genetically engineer a huge hero and have him protect the Earth. I give you the superhero Global Man!
I agree with America.
Man up or I'll beat you with my Peace Prize!
There's no way some hero will help global warming or humanity's enslavement.
Also, I just realized I probably just can't be watching this whole thing. This thing is 5 minutes long. It's probably going to get caught somewhere somehow, maybe. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Should we just skip to... You can't hear it at all? It's fine. That's what you say. Oh, you know... No. I'm trying to think. Because you didn't even redeem this in the first place. I was thinking we could put you on the song request black redeem. This is React content. I don't do React content, so you know what? We close out of this. Maybe we just looking for German. Shoot, do I know what the German flag looks like? I think this is it, right? Is that the end? Isn't this right here? That's not the end. You want me to go to the end? You want me to go here?
This covenant's to solve the world's problems, not to fight about the problems of our past. And since
I'll be honest, this guy doesn't sound. This guy doesn't sound German. This guy doesn't sound German.
I'm the only country who seems to know how to run a meeting, will follow my rules from here on out. 8 minutes each for speeches.
Maybe the way he said my rules from here on out, like.
No chit-chatting on side deals, and absolutely no going over the time.
Okay, this guy does not sound that German to me. Is that just me? Is there anyone else German expert? Anyone else know German? He sounds like Heisenberg? Hissenberg? Who? Who's Heisenberg? Are you talking about Hulkenberg? I'll be honest, this guy does not sound like stereotypical German to me. It's not like that stereotypical German accent. Sure, her, yes. I don't know. There's like, I don't know. I don't know what I expect, but it's like that's not what I envisioned in my mind. Should I turn in for the day? Let's rest. It sounds so German. I guess we just have different perceptions of what a German sounds like. I have a request to open my window
Good night.
to the walls. She said rest well. You could have even changed her text to good night here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we could get there by climbing the stairs of Stairstone Market. The market is called Stairstone. Pray tell, is it a set of stairs made of stone? Oh, let's see if this water person has more mana I can buy. More mana items. Bet we're buying all 3 of these. Ooh, that is kind of costly, and we don't have that much money. Where's all our money right away? Where did it all go? I think we spend it all on the Tux and Golden Dagger, I guess. To be honest, you gotta get over the fact that I've never seen Natalia. Wait, why would I have seen that anime? It doesn't feel like it's like what I absolutely must have watched. No? Ew. So many people are Scottish here.
All right then.
I don't think there's anything else to really stop by. The newspaper stand, I guess.
More people missing.
Canay. Yeah, is everyone Scottish here? No bounties. Reception should open again tomorrow. Tomorrow.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
What happens if I divert off to the
Now what am I
right?
to do?
It's just something you feel like every anime has fan, every anime fan has seen.
That sounds
Every
right.
anime fan. That's interesting. I don't think okay. Raise of hands. Which anime fans have not or have seen Hetalia? Because I feel like I've really never even heard of this. Yo, yeah, like clarify, have you seen it or have you not? If you're an anime fan, have you seen it or have you not seen it? Just let me know, because there's people that aren't anime fans in chat too, you know?
What? All good.
We shouldn't be taking any weird
Let's
detours,
not.
and we won't be because we don't have a choice.
Now
Honestly,
what am I
shouldn't be
to do?
taking any detours anyway.
Elder candidate?
Have you seen it, Hannah? Have you seen it, Point Nab? Take a look at the armor store real fast.
What'll it be?
Oof, these are some good clothes. Not that I have the money to buy them, but they are some good clothes. These are some really good clothes. Okay, well, We'll see if we can buy that later. And we want to buy the Brave. +2 to all stats? Sign me up. Jeez. All right. 60,000, 40,000, and 20,000? Oh my gosh. I have no treasures. Yeah, I bought the gold at a pay. We have one of each weapon type. That's special. These are all being currently equipped right now. These are not all being equipped, but why aren't we using this right now? Wait, why is no one using this right now? I guess that has the lowest defense. We'll leave it there for now. None of these are worth very much, so we don't need to bother.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Okay, well, let's see if we can earn up 60,000 whilst we're here, because we want both of those. That would make sense. They basically serve me in haggis. Have and have not. Wait, no, they basically serve me haggis. Oh, you're saying for this being Ireland? Wait, where am I? Wait, whoa.
Stop that at once!
Listen to me, insolent child. You are not to go out the doors.
Ugh.
But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elaf's. What kind of name is Elaf? No, Elaf is he's. Oh, never you mind. You're behind this thing here. Mixing up Scotland and Ireland. Oh, sorry. Did I say? Yep, my bad. I'm racist. Confirmed. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers. Fair enough. You know what? You ain't wrong.
What's this?
This guy the exact same as the shopkeeper from town. The Slayer's Base Lard. It's worse than my sword actually, so I don't really have a need to buy this. The Leader's Semaphore. What is this? What kind of weapon is this? Is this a whip? The Discerning Abacus. Wow, there's a lot of expensive things in this backwater of a town. A lot of Scottish accents. When the time arrives, there's some other Scottish characters, right?
All right, then.
We've encountered a few here and there. Like the Necromancer and what's his face? The guy that died. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. I figure as much, seeing that massive gauntlet run over there at all. Not that I think you can't do the job. Yeah, if Barden picked you, then I believe in you. You think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow's beyond the pale. I've heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible, and he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be careful, is all. The Apothecary. I can beat them with the power of math. At least he's only sort of racist. I don't think he was racist at all, actually. Am I crazy? That guy sounded like he was actually not racist. All right, let's just get going to the castle. Oh, wrong button. What is this? Oh, it's the statue. Apparently they have these multiple of these statues around. Maybe you're letting the "oh, you're an elder" comment get to you. To be fair, we are still a rarity, right? Although I guess that'd be kind of weird if you did that in real life. It's like you still usually see like one race of people, and you're like, oh, you're an Asian. Oh, you're a white person. Oh, you're a black person. Yeah, you know, when you put it like that, you know, kind of weird. Kind of weird if you said that. You're seeing microaggressions where they aren't any. Oh, we gotta go this way.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Let's go.
Aye. Yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heismay.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, Please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down. Probably shouldn't say the second option.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Wow, what a great first town we picked.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
What reasonable people. Not something you'd find very much of in this world, I feel like.
A confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Okay, we're gonna save our town from a kidnapper. Like, come on. How much more does she need to learn about us if we succeed?
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place.
The fact that Galka's bringing this up, though, is making me suspicious.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Illusions.
Let's ask around the city a bit further. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
He's using camouflage magic. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. All right. Who shall we talk to?
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now that I want to give you, now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that go missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything to do, just say the words. Do you know anything? Do you know about the giant sandworms? Ah, fortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Yoink.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm also meat today. Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about the giant sandworm, dude. Why would anyone from these shops know about the giant sandworms? If I'm being honest. Like, more than anything, it probably is like a rumor they heard from. Only that it's dangerous. When I go hunting, I give them a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize you people are out there hunting. Do you still know anyone who might know something? Let's see. You might want to try and a fella by the armor shop. He's got quite fondness for the giant sandworm larva. Fella by the armor shop. Armor shop is over in the town. Might as well talk to everyone that's got a thing. Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs. We're indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Well, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to a sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite a feat, but he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Seems like we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard cohorts, but they know less and less.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got.
I should charge my phone. My charger fell into my vents. Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that. Maybe a merchant knows.
So it is possible.
Fine work. Fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper too with myself thereabouts. So we gotta talk to. No, we gotta talk to. Wait, who are you? Giant sandworm? Sorry, I don't know a thing about it. What I do know is for the next few days worth of bad weather, if you're interested, stop by. Bad weather. I think that might affect our travel at all. Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again. Okay. What are the people with things over their head? You!
What you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Well, know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? Yeah, I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things, but information isn't free. How does 150 reef sound? All right, I'll pay. Jeez. What do I do if I have actually zero money, huh? Can I not progress the story? Actually, there's like a scenario like that in Persona. Persona 5, there's one time where you have to buy a train ticket, like a subway ticket, and then if you don't have enough money, there's like a different cutscene for like you getting the money. What if this guy lied? Okay, yeah, but what are we gonna do? Assume that everyone's lying to us? Like, come on. Just like I knew you would. Oh, now the deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
The Ishkia. Oh, you.
People can hardly think on it.
You think you didn't have money? Really? I feel like it's really hard to not have money in that game. But I don't know. Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to a giant sandworm's dead? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. Then, I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great, no one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Didn't we see
I'm
this
just here on
guy
my leisure.
in the main
finding
city?
The information you're looking for elsewhere.
In Grand Triad?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand.
Why does this guy know this? That's kind of sus.
Storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals.
He's the merchant? What merchant?
Around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days.
5 days?
Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you.
I don't know, kind of sus that he knows this.
Killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
All right.
And one more thing. You didn't get this info from
I don't know, it's kind of sus. Maybe.
Understood. But
maybe
why?
he's Heisme.
You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
Okay, that seems pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
Okay, what are we supposed to do for 5 days, though?
5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Dene is such a Scottish word.
Righto, straightforward enough.
Righto.
Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack
The localization
on with
team
the
popped off.
Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress. Eh?
They certainly did a good job, I will say. The characters and voices. Although the Necromancer's voice still bothers me. I think something just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
It's gonna be a giant cannon. It's gonna be a giant auto cannon.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought
You
I
all
saw
right,
something
lad?
Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, that was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case.
Wow, this guy don't
want you
no
passing out
crazy
on me,
mad
do I?
scientist would say that.
Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
He should be all in on me experimenting. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nereus's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, I forgot there's also sales on a specific day, isn't there? Ooh, we're back at the Academia.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Okay, this last one
All
doesn't
of
seem as
these are
pertinent.
coming together.
Oh no, he
Accordingly,
means the
new
Sand
powers
Runner.
needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
You just realized, doesn't Will know where the prince is? Why hasn't he told Hulkenberg? Maybe they don't think it's pertinent for her to know where it is right now? Because they're doing other things? Because time is of the utmost haste? Because it's not like Hulkenberg's gonna go see the prince right now. What's more important is probably saving him, right?
The power of teleportation.
Oh, fast travel.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Other than the fact that she dedicated the last few years of her life to searching for him, to be fair, I mean, she knows he's alive, and clearly that's enough for her, right?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
How much does it teleport back? How does that work? Or does it teleport the entire
What's going
walker?
on here?
Oh,
What's with all the
it's the
yelling?
entire walker.
Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
Of course, we're the chosen one. Someone's gotta be him. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. They're totally gonna win the race.
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Man, convenient that there was no one in this much space.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That...
There probably was. Ah,
bound
they're
up
dead
in its
now?
heart.
Wow.
Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Move or die? I don't think that's really an option when you're teleporting. You can't tell someone to move or die when you're instantaneously teleporting somewhere.
Darndest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold
Man,
on. If we're back
honestly,
in the capital, that means we've got bigger
shouldn't
problems.
these people be more gassed that there's suddenly a land runner here? Like, why is no one reacting to this around the town square? They just have to be constantly moving, you know, and be really lucky. Yep. I mean, to be fair, this is probably always gonna teleport to the same place now, right? So as long as you memorize where this thing teleports to, it never stand there.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves
Make
back,
parking space. That's what you have, a dedicated parking space, I guess.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
None of these guys have comfortable sleeping clothes. I'm assuming these are all supposed to be our pajamas. None of these guys have comfortable sleeping clothes. Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Y'all need better pajamas. Let's see. Down to the engine room. And over to the big machine. Let me think of a place we've already been to. And now we have fast travel unlocked. That should be a mod, to be honest. Comfortable clothes? I'll focus on Matira as our destination. Better PJs mod.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you'd be a giant cannon that shoot giant laser beams.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the King's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
I guess, you know, that's kind of cool that they're giving an actual in-game explanation for fast travel.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
He has a point? About what?
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Magic?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Give me a really well-detailed picture.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Oh no, it only works the places we've been. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
Or how about where the prince is?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
You bet that's how the town crier gets around. Yep, he's got almighty ancient magic.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Bet this will be clutch for going back to the prince.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity.
How else would he outrun the runner? You know what? When you put things like that, sounding more viable.
And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds,
Are
huh?
you kidding me? You just unlocked teleportation. That doesn't get any more convenience.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Someone gets it? Yep.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Well, I was curious how they're gonna handle like going between like towns. Like I was looking to have to like spend a couple of days just to travel, but yep, this is how they're gonna do it. Must be well prepared, go stronger by sending requests around the towns, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Okay, that's also good because that means if I ever want to visit this town again to buy stuff, it'll be a lot easier. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, your town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns on request. Meet followers.
That's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties at the recruitment center. Who is this guy? Oh, it's this guy again.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Let me guess, he robbed me.
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius' memento was stolen. Couldn't you just call it Grius' dagger?
Let's chase after him.
This guy is definitely going to become a party member. Crazy have different names for the days, but the same month? That is true.
Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
This was not the plot point I expected to happen. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Hello, Kanban. Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey, you, the guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where you went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. Wow, that's it. That's all it took. Poor country boy getting pickpocketed in the countryside? That's right. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it won't hurt to humor you a bit. What is up with his eyes, by the way? His eyes are weird. Also, he doesn't seem to have any prominent features. I can't tell what race this guy is. Like, his ears look like they're normal. Maybe he has horns underneath his hat. I don't imagine he has wings, but maybe they're under his trench coat. Seems like a bug type. What is he, a Pokemon? Come on. Yes, I should like to hear more, but you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Like the idol girl.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's
Wasn't
ring?
the idol girl one of the harpy
cursed
people?
Treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
It was like a butterfly race? I thought the idol girl was the bird race, or like the winged race.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Imagine this guy set up this pickpocket in the first place and just so we do all this. You thought she was a butterfly? I can't remember. I can't either. I'll see her soon enough.
Then
I'm
by
sure I
all
will.
means, do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
But by the time I get you your thing, won't my thing have been sold off?
The way you talk.
Oh,
Almost
see?
feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Like I said.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
You let him fool you any day? Okay, Hannah, calm down.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Ugh, okay. What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
What is the Annex War again? I'll be honest, I don't remember.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasures involved, sure, I'm in.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision.
You saw super groupies were making Will's coat and a bag officially. Is super groupies like a unofficial, like, people who make like game merch? Or who are the super groupies?
Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus? What a weird name.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Isn't that where it went to fight the Minotaur?
This one's important.
See, no deadline. Kind of weird that they give me no deadline for this. I guess that makes sense though, because it's like a plot related thing, and I'm assuming you can't just lose Grievous' memento. Performance in Tavern and Mark. Yeah, should have more details. They're more official. They get licenses, but they did all the nice watches. With like which series? And they have VTuber merch too. Even your Gauntlet Runner, it's a night's travel from Martira, a bit far, but to commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? So it takes 2 days.
Let's see here.
That's Abandoned Tomb. Thank you.
I'll be waiting.
All right. I should tell Gallico what happened. What do you mean I should tell Gallico what happened? She's right here. I say we should prioritize what the Cuculus guy has asked us to do. Got any other questions? Supporters. So there's someone wants to see you. Want to go take a look? Yes, let's. Maria! Okay, well. Is Maria the only one? I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. What do you mean I don't know if they'll talk to me right now? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, whatever. Why would I not talk to him?
What say you?
You like check the weather before traveling. Speak with the fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. All I can say is for the low price of 250 reed. No, I refuse. I don't even know what the weather does for me.
Oh, what'll I do?
I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Aren't ye the mercenaries who hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as that runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications to other cities, but they're all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournaments or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading merchants and foodstuffs, so though their lost threads are very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beast they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Or please save my job, or I mean save the town. Of course I can't ask you to work free. Is 7,500 reeve enough roll for you? Leave it to me. Kane.
So love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Komuro, too. The merchants in Komuro have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, 13 days left. That's a lot of time.
Whoa.
So this is Komero, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Nearest was talking about? Remember there's his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
A village.
A village.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be all right. All right. Is there any more tasks? I don't think I see any. Let's go to the request board, see if there's anything we can grab here. With everything going on, they all need all hands on deck. I've got to get out of the patrol. Sorry, we'll be closed on July 2nd to 4th. You want bounty posters? I've got a bounty in Troudia Desert that needs a willing stand of hands to take on. Troudia Desert, south of Grand Trad, right? How did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties. So I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
To you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and set them too. So fight at your hardest, clear them all up. Let's see. So we have.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This bounty contract. This is a bounty contract for the Goldborn King, an impressive name, but it only wasn't the Goldborn rebel he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goldborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite, they'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss will come out so you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Okay, yep, let's do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goldborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, the magic-wielding Goldborn keeps with order within the hordes. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mage wears a black cloth. I bet you could get information about the target from Martira's informants. Not fond of having to rely on them, but in desperate times.
hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth when you take care of them in exchange with a reward.
Let's do it.
No deadline, okay. It's as hard as the Minotaur. None of these places have overlapping locations. That's a little annoying. So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently, it's called the Imp's Den.
This place. This place. All right.
All right then.
Oh boy. Oh, today's the sale day. I gotta remember what day they have sales. And I gotta make sure I only buy equipment on days they have sales. So, honestly...
Hello there.
Okay, nothing else is on sale. It's only the equipment specifically. That's good to know.
All right then.
What day is it today anyway? Metals Day, I think? I think Metals Day the day they have sales. Should probably go do a dungeon or something somewhere.
All right then.
Oh, sorry, I was just lost in thought. What's this about?
Sorry.
The subject is in the rush through a place like this. Okay, so it has to be... Must be about Halia. I should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss that at length. Okay. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen bonds with allies. They still try to do it on the road. Okay. So I'm assuming if their supporter thing's gray, you probably can't... We probably can't work on our relationship with them at the time. He's willing. We're waiting on him. You don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Okay, so we should not bother. So I guess we could go to Maria.
Mister.
Yeah, let's just go talk to Maria. Trauma dumping during a road trip. No better time, right? Let me run ads real fast. So we talk to Maria. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to do. If we want to do something else first. I think we can go talk to Maria, though. I want to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember the drawing. Let me save real first, because it does seem like it's pretty important right now. Save. So today is Metals Day. Metals Day. So Metals Day, the day you get sales. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Marie the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet run is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we can make her take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the tree prophecy drawing that Nearest drew. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her down from her room. Would you keep an eye on things down here? I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she's really lit up, so thank you. Why would I not see her myself? Okay, whatever. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not all past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. Please tell me I have enough kindness. No, my tolerance isn't good enough. No.
Sorry.
No. It's kind of depressing. Yep.
Hey. Oh. Fancy it.
All right then.
So go back to the world map. Let's go to Martira. Let's go to the inn.
Go.
That's a cool cutscene. Okay. Dang, that sucks that I can't say the things I want to say because my thing isn't high enough. Do I just memorize what my stats are then? I guess I should just look at them.
What now?
Party, you, details, royal virtues. So I'm at 2 on wisdom and imagination. Everything else is below bar. Wisdom, imagination are below, or are the only ones. Wisdom, imagination. Wisdom, imagination. Now, where's the guy with the information?
What you want to...
What do you got? Kind of poor, but...
Oh, bear good tidings.
See, I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to a strange monster as well. The one poses a real danger is a treasure monster. You can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, it put you to sleep. You're in real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Realize there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep, okay? Beasts said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard somewhere out there there's skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. That's they call it a treasure monster for a reason. It said that it carries some particular desirable loot with it. If you get the chance, you should try stealing from it. Okay.
I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary force, but deeper you'll find Gobborn Haven. The creatures are clever enough to understand strength comes with numbers. Let's see, you got business with the Gobborn King who runs the horde of them. You're going to want to take out the Gobborns in black cloth. No weakness to speak of, they love a good nap, so you can find some items to make it drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight him. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff. You have to fly off the handle. What's more, there's a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. Apparently, they're weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow. Let's see, okay. I really need to go check these whenever I visit anyway. Village trading, Martira. There's a town bit of east here called Colmero. It's got Perrier pigeons. They got medicine, a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. You should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're useful with travelers like you. Let's see. These shops are all sizes of material. Let's see. They got materials. In addition, there's some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice. Rock beans. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira's a fine selection of goods. The people are honest. The country folk will be proud to sell you a variety of seeded harvests. Okay, great.
Thanks.
Rock beans, yep. And before they're just tiny rocks. Okay, what should we do today? I think we want to go out and farm, or like we want to like go to
where to?
We want to go to like a location. I guess I have to go to my runner.
Greetings. What were the gods doing?
You.
The town dentist must be making a killing. Yes. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. You can view your map of the surrounding area, discuss plans with your allies, discuss where you will talk next. Do I have anyone that wants to talk to me, by the way? Yeah, I can't talk to them right now.
About time.
Quest and tactics. Oh, okay. No deadline. 13 days. And we should start doing stuff. We could go to... Could do... Oh no, we killed the... We already killed the Minotaur. Okay, this is Heisme that we're doing. Komoro, we have that quest also over there. And that's where the pigeons are. I mean, I guess we can just do this. We can just do this. I just don't know what to do first. It's hard. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at a cabin and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring dungeon, you can choose to stay night there or teleport back to town. Let's see, how far to a runner then?
This place. That's where you want to go. What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
A village.
We could make camp there.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good...
It's your call. Let's see. It's your call.
What is man's not so best friend quest again? I should probably do this.
Doodle.
You guys rush palaces and do side quests while waiting. I don't have a choice in this matter because it specifies that I have to go do the main quest in 4 days. So I've already been time gated around that. I'm typically timed to do a dungeon whenever it's convenient.
What do you think? Understood.
So it's like if I have nothing to do on the day, I usually like going to the dungeon because the dungeon is an option that's always available. But the weird thing about this game is that I'm not able to clear dungeons in a single day sometimes. So I don't know when like I should time.
Now what am I to do?
How I should go about timing dungeons. Let's say to do it on before X day. No, yeah. So in this case, yeah. It's, I mean, I have been told when I should go, but I mean in other cases.
Where to? Let's go.
Talking nonsense, you are. Got a minute?
So we should okay. Actually, now that I think about it,
What now?
we should look at it in terms of quest difficulty. That one's just gonna naturally happen. That one's gonna naturally happen. So we should do it in terms of quest difficulty because it just means the farming will go the most naturally this way. Yeah, so let's do man's not so best friend first.
Nothing left to do now.
Understood.
Give on.
Can I change anyone's thing? I'm not ready yet. Actually, let me see the quest.
What now?
Quest. So what did it? Mage, Knight, Healer. Looks like the archetype tree. So you are Seeker. What's your other secondary? Do you have a secondary? You're the Mage. Okay, so we have Mage. We have the Knight. No, you're not you're the Warrior. You're the Healer. And then you're the Knight. Okay. And then we have the Merchant too now. That Eamon can start branching into. And this is the one that will do the money skills. Cashfield Almighty skills. Honestly, maybe we have Hulkenberg learn Merchant just because Brawler doesn't seem like it's that useful. Also, we're probably gonna get a Brawler eventually anyway. Gold attack sounds like it's gonna be useful for that. It's the archetype sent from Brigitta's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiments that the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others for fostering new values and new places of belonging. Let's see, yeah, let's do it. So we'll have.
I'm counting on you.
Or find this.
Of course.
So Hulkenberg will now also be the merchants.
I see. I've
What are
acquired
the
a new power.
skills? You don't want to channel it. Skill inheritance would be good though. Or here, we'll do skill inheritance here. And I'm down to learn. Or I guess I haven't learned these yet. Deals physical damage to all to one high crit rates. Okay.
That.
The farming class seems kind of nice. Or at least Lucky Find seems like it's really good. I think I want to get into Lucky Find real fast. Let's go and channel this for now.
This place.
Let's continue on. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild. Yes. At present time, to make capital a popular travel destination, we cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Ah, there it is.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. So you're aiming to learn it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're ready for the real battle to begin.
We got
Draw
this.
steel. We are spotted. Exemplary.
Okay, so these things instantly die.
We got this.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Come on.
Stand ready.
We got this.
That was brilliant.
Well, pretty easy to farm when everything dies in a single hit, or everything just instantly dies.
Amazing. Great
Ooh,
loot
chest.
back there.
Let's just go and clear the entire field. Why not? Amethyst. That's nice. Some money. Money has been a desperate need for us.
Looks like they found us.
Oh no, what are we gonna do? I'm not gonna lie, I hate being the mage as well. Because like this casting is annoying. You should fully explore the map. Because it seems like there's items out and about. So we want to make sure we're not missing anything. Seems like it's a pretty limited space all in all.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
I just need Hulkenberg's
Exemplary.
archetype experience to level up once.
Is that the end then? We cleared the way.
Do I see this on map? I do see blue sparkles on map. That's good to know. Gold
Nice.
beetle.
Maybe I will find a use for that.
What is that useful for? The one I spent forever beating? Wait.
They saw us.
These worms? Yes. These are the worms I spent forever beating. Nice, they instantly die.
Great job.
Because apparently they're first tier enemies. Dang it, I missed them.
Impressive as ever.
All that time spent for nothing. I still remember that time I wasted farming. There's an item in there.
Impressive as ever.
Handle this pack, dogs.
Come on! Take that!
Is Hulkenberg not ranked 2 yet? Maybe the guy was close.
That should do it.
Cat.
Let's push through.
Yep, I
That was the
know.
last of them.
Bounding with such skill. All right, there's an item over here.
Hey, you found something.
We're just here to farm, honestly. Okay, there we go. Finally. So now I'm gonna honestly get... Honestly, I might as well farm Hulkenberg's merchants. Honestly, I might as well farm everyone's everything else until we actually get to the... whatever's lower. And your mage is lower, so this is good. So we'll just farm everyone's alternate classes.
They've noticed us. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I assure you, I'm not trying to avoid it.
Impressive as ever. All right. How's that? Skill.
What a vast map. My goal is just to explore every inch and then go fight enemies. I don't want to trigger the manticore type thing until I'm done exploring the map.
Let's push through.
Hey,
Let's do this.
Whoops, not the button I meant to
we
press.
gotta keep pushing forward.
If we run, we live.
How do I lock on again?
Careful. We've got company.
There we go, it's
All
LB.
right. How's that?
Hey,
I meant to
good
press LB instead of Y there.
Whoa, here we go.
You got a terrible slugs, terrible sword, right? That's way worse.
What now?
I mean, to be fair, nothing's gonna be better than the flippin' dragon judgment we found. But yeah, these all suck. Actually, it's pretty comparable. Except my normal attacks have fire affinity. But in terms of stats, it's almost it's pretty close. Ouch. 11 damage.
Very impressive.
It really snuck up on me.
Right there.
Let's push through. Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Charging in.
Come on.
Yeah, nice
Right
work.
there.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Dang it.
Time for some close combat.
You found something.
Charging in.
Let's take it.
All right.
Well, I wasn't
How's
planning
that?
on killing all these guys, but
Look,
I'm sensing something huge. It's headed right for us. Seems like it's messing with the pack has made it really angry. Oh, it's obligatory. We have to start the fight now. Oh, man. I didn't know it was going to instantly trigger the fight. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding, this isn't the type of fellow. This is the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do
Stay
something.
present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Oh, it's a mix between a dog and a worm. I see it. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Yay. Well, I was not expecting to be in these classes as I did this.
I shall
but
vanquish evil.
They
Not
know.
now. Warrior.
Yeah, it's weak.
Let's go. Nice.
you hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your own.
I have an
Captain.
abacus as a weapon. You know how stupid that is?
With blade in hand.
That
This
costs
won't do.
500 money to use, I just realized. Not worth.
It ends now.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
Wow, you have no synthesis
No
skills
holding
either?
back.
Really?
Hack and slash.
Freeze. What was that?
Tactic.
Everyone's attack and defense fell.
Nice
Pretty
dodge.
good. Oh,
Yep,
good dodge,
that's
though.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
We have a lot of
Hulkenberg got
crits we
them
can just
right
steal,
their weak
though.
spot. Stroll,
And it's not like I need to use my any resources anywhere else,
you hit their
so...
weakness.
Observe.
That's your
Was
opening,
I
Captain.
predictable?
There goes all my action points.
Oh.
Ooh, Hulkenberg's weak to fire. Okay, we should probably heal.
Is that all?
It does deal a lot of damage, actually. It's kind of scary.
Royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm.
There's
won't hold
several
back.
ailments slowing you down.
She does?
You hit their weakness.
Wealth may
What
be
ailment does
obvious
she
and
have?
nothing.
Captain.
So if I block here, I can't do anything with Stroll's turn. So I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna block.
I shall fight as
And then I'm going to needy again?
Let
No,
me
because she's
rethink this. I
blocking,
shall
so I'm gonna go and just
vanquish
use
evil.
Slicer here.
I'll cut you down. What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got
Okay,
some
and it
fancy
loses all its
footwork,
action
Stroll.
points. Nice. And our stats are back to normal.
To the rear guard.
Also, I realized he should be in the back because he's not doing a melee attack
You hit their
anyway.
weakness.
Is that matching?
That's your opening, Captain.
It ends now.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Are
their
you
weak spot.
prepared? Not done
By
yet.
this power.
So now Hulkenberg will
stepping
back
back. I
off,
shall
block,
defend.
Warrior.
and then we'll just slice her again, and this guy should die next turn. Oh, there he's died. He's dead. That was easy enough. Rusted weapon, bone helm.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
A new ability.
Nice. But all hits deal critical physical damage, slash damage. Low hit rate. Okay, so it's a guaranteed crit, but it's likely to miss. Oh, but missing makes me lose 2 action points. It's a little scary.
However,
That this bounty had left unaddressed, the military must be truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Will, let's go report in at the recruitment
What do
center.
you think?
Leave it to us, then shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring.
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. I know, that's why we're gonna stay here. And we haven't finished getting all the items in this map.
Right there.
That worked out.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Good one!
Okay,
We
let's
make
give
the
this
first
all we've
move.
got.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll.
fuck.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. It ends now.
Are you prepared? Try some of this!
So is it fire that it's weak against?
Keep it up,
I'll show
Stroll.
you the essence of truth.
They're weak to fire.
Yeah, it's fire that's weak against.
Take this! Still here?
Wealth may to you.
I can't. Taste steel!
Simple enough.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all.
So even the blue enemies I still have to fight. I can't instantly kill them just yet. I guess if I'm confident I can kill enemies, technically I should be engaging in squad battle just because I can get the unscathed bonus, but it's too much effort to farm like that. Okay, we've discovered everything on the map and nothing really gives us experience, so I think we just leave now.
There they are. Let's push
We
through.
will clear everything
I say
on
take
the
it
map
with you.
at least.
I see the enemy.
I don't know if everything
Very
stays
impressive.
dead, but if they don't stay dead, or if they do stay dead, then we for sure it was worth doing this.
Right there.
We gotta get every piece of
Very
experience we
impressive.
can.
There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
Right there.
Amazing.
And then there's only one more enemy.
We cannot
There they
avoid
are.
this fight. Stand ready.
And I think there's actually nothing left on the map. I think we're actually just done farming. Huh, kind of sad. I'm gonna go explore that last little gray spot that's over here. And then I guess we'll head back to town. It's like over here. Shredded an entire ecosystem. Hey, the people are now safe of Grand Trad. They should be thankful I destroyed this ecosystem. In fact, I don't think anyone wants this ecosystem to exist. At least I don't think any of the people want this ecosystem to exist. I think they'll be okay if it all died out. I don't know what the natural cycle around here is, but I'm sure less monsters means a good thing. I don't know, maybe I'm putting people out of their jobs. Maybe some people go out, farm materials or stuff. Or maybe the army will be out of a job. It's gonna be night soon. Yes. Feels like a waste of a day. Let's leave. I'll find out in a couple generations. It's okay, I won't be around, so I won't find out. Back to Martyra Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help the people too. Will, let's go report it in at the recruitment center before we forget.
Nonetheless.
About that sandfish, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume that the weather will change as described. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I should sleep well after such a feast. I say we've earned our rest today. Good job. Wow. Neuros didn't say a single word. Not much of a
Time
talker, is
marches
he?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And the age of the old king slowly dies. But it's okay. No one knows he's dying.
We got a major bargain.
It's idle day, which means stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day. Ooh, so today was the day I should have bought the mana off. I'm stupid.
Real chick.
I'm stupid. Oh, dang it. That sucks. Okay, so we want to make sure we buy materials on Idols Day and then weapons on Metals Day.
We did it.
Man's not so best friend. After slaying the target man-eater Manjula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty.
Now then.
Nice. My courage is now spirited. So now tolerance and eloquence are the only low ones.
Courage.
I don't know how we work on eloquence.
Why?
We'll have to keep an eye out for eloquence.
Well done. What do you think of this?
Oh, wait. I was not reading this. I admit I underestimated you. I have all the contracts ready for you, but you started to come back. That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard there's something strong that escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. It says something about it having made off with the family heirloom. Claims this rewardably pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with personal quest, I think. Why don't you give it a go? I feel like you would know a thing or two. The noble on Sunmail Street will have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. You should know more about something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital know more. Okay. Wait, do you have any targets for me? Nope.
All right.
Okay, let's go talk to the noble and Sun. Oh no, on Idol's Day the weapons are on sale too. But I guess on Metal's Day they were also. I don't know. Let's see if we can try to sell stuff and buy anything today. Okay. I don't think we can.
You be real.
Sell all. Yeah, we are nowhere close to buy. Oh, actually, we could buy the Recluse's clothes. I'm actually down to do this. It's because it's on sale today.
Ooh.
We can sell this.
Now then.
I could probably sell this. Probably should sell it. 30 defense. Endurance plus. Honestly, this is a decent stat buff, no? And he gets 2 endurance. I'm down to give this to him.
What now? All right.
So the question is, what do we want to do? Also, we haven't really explored the town now that I think about it. We should probably take a quick look around. See what the town has to offer.
This is on.
Maybe I'll figure out where I can like work on my eloquence too. Oh, this leads up to the castle. Okay. What does this lead? Okay, apparently that's something, but nothing right now. So this leads to the castle. Oh, I know the castle. Yeah, okay, this is up the stairs. And then I think I can branch off to the right here. Go somewhere new.
Hey, mister.
They've never had Valmo. I don't think I need bait when you're fishing. You should be able to use this bait when you're fishing too. But I'd bet I'd be a natural. I don't know why I need fishing baits, if I'm being honest.
Excuse me?
What do these do? I don't know what these do. What is the hero's fruit seed? Oh, it's seed. Okay, well, I'm not gonna buy stuff I don't need right now.
Hey, listen.
Did she really say, hey, listen?
This is...
Where does this lead? Okay, apparently nowhere I'm allowed to go yet. Didn't even realize the town had a section like this. And then this should lead back into the other section of town. Yeah, probably leads back to the square.
Stop that at once!
That's imagination. That's courage. That's tolerance. That's something else. How do I work on my eloquence? That's wisdom. I haven't seen anything to work on my eloquence.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, we got quests. We should probably take a look. Let's see what quests we got. See if anything overlaps. Oh, those blasted noble ladies. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Skeletons?
The gold.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, it's not going to change my fate either way. You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down the mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need to bring some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum is a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in heck I'd set my foot in there myself. All I need to do is bring 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of my request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring the skulls. A death sentence? Give the jewels by July, the goods by July 30th. Their success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. 31 days. We got a lot of time. I guess we can't let the guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. We got time. No need to worry about the guy right now.
Understood.
All right then.
And then so there was another quest right here, and that's probably. Oh, so is there any eloquence anywhere? That's eloquence, right? That is eloquence. Okay, so there is one instance of eloquence here if I wanted to work on that. In Sunshade Row. So there's that quest. Yada, yada, yada.
Let's go.
Take me here real fast.
Hey.
Oh, I do have an item that needs appraising. We can do that real fast, I guess.
If you can,
But
much obliged.
the eloquence person. It is the non-racist advocator.
That's him. King. Keep dreaming, fella.
Hey. Huh.
This is on.
Silver Abacus. You know what? Better than what I have, I suppose. Not better than what I have, so we can sell that. So let's equip this Silver Abacus real fast.
This is on.
What a stupid weapon.
Now then. Now then.
So weapons are probably the only thing we really want to keep in excess, but I guess when we get more party members, we might want to have things on hand too.
Right,
Okay, let's go ahead, check out this quest on Sun Lamel Street. Then I guess we'll juggle what we want to do.
Got a minute?
Forward and aim.
What is it?
Give some praise to Oh, thank you.
We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. Something the matter?
What?
Oh, you, an elder. Oh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terrible.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need to retrieve it at any cost. I'll get it, but honestly, I don't want to help this guy out. He's more worried about the necklace than his dead wife.
can hardly believe such
A squatty, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeb. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster, from what I heard. The army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect the reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
That one's also got 30 days, so we don't have to really focus on this one anytime soon.
Okay then.
Necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? Yes. So that's all the quests. Now let's weigh them all together. Can I sort these in any particular order? No, not really. I feel hesitant to do the pigeon parcel quest before the deadline. Because especially because it's a town, there might be more things that happen there. But there also might be quests we get from the town if we go there. You know what? Maybe we should do this. Because it'd be good to check out the town just in case there's more quests there. And it's because of the location we've never been to. And the faster we go to it, the more time we'll have. We have 2 days until the hunt begins. If we go there now, we'll have time to make it back. But we should save just in case I didn't calculate it correctly. So we'll save now. But if things are correct, I take 2 days to get there. I teleport back, and then on that day, I can go ahead and do the quest. Although I won't be as farmed as I'd like to be. But yeah.
All right then. Go.
Do the gauntlet runner. What actions take up time? Everything. Everything takes up time. What doesn't take up time?
All right then. Go.
The question is, what actions take up more time? And any actions that take up more time, or any time I need to use the gauntlet runner to run somewhere that I haven't been. And since I've never been to right here,
That's where you want to go.
Since I've never been to Komero, it's gonna take a whole day just to get there.
It's your call.
Great.
That's what you want to know. Oh, okay, yeah. So if you want to go places in the Gauntlet Runner that's you've never been before, it'll take up extra days essentially.
Each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
So my entire day today is getting taken up by the Gauntlet Runner quest, or by running on the Gauntlet Runner. I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her. Well, considering no one else wants anything. Apparently, Stroll also is ready. So you should just go from lowest to highest, because I don't really know if it's probably not. I mean, it's the bad thing about prioritizing one character is like, if they happen to not be available, then you can't do anything with them. So popular. Yep, you know me. Got my harem. All right, let's go train with Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
What ought we to do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances of building our strength. Yes. Train together. Yes. Let's do it. To be honest, having the spider sense would be so convenient. Yes, it would be very nice to have a spider sense for relationships.
You see?
Someone's like, oh man, I wish I could talk to someone right now. Or it's like, oh man, I'm missing this person. Like, boom. Hit him with a text. Hit him with a phone call. Yep, it's a harem. A great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourselves. Both of you have faced life or death in combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. Literally, I mean, everyone's, I guess, just as versatile as I am. My strength is I'll give any tactic a try. You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let me see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for a reprieve. Their pain is making them stronger. Is it though? Not these? What do you mean, not these? Is this a common thing? Would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. When we must move on. Now the Horn Lizard's dance. These suck. I didn't know this is actually a thing.
Are you serious?
Wow. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
How come Stroll's the only one getting sat on? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Okay, so we're planking right now. Yes, we're planking. I mean, of course he's having trouble breathing. You're sitting on him. Wow, he's doing the classic butt up dead pose. I don't know where this pose comes. Does anyone know where this pose comes from that Stroll's doing? It's very commonplace, right? I know I've seen this in so many things, but I don't know where. Now to swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land not but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. It's everywhere, but who knows? Yeah, I want to know where though, you know? The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords. Wow.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost of effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Will. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on,
I'm into it. Oh, she's into it too. Well, commendable vigor. Well, perhaps you will have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kill a wolf before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right, I apologize. So that's what I'm into? No, that's what Will's into. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. No shame? Hey, I'm trying to embody my character and pick the choices that they would best select. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Rodanthe being the man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me, I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as the knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leisureless. He calls me fallen, but how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long way to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. No, I think she knows. We told her. We've told her that the prince is alive. Like, she knows. This has already come up in conversation. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. I think she's kind of just dwelling on the fact that she kind of wasted years of her life because technically she didn't accomplish anything. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom throughout thy bond. Bear this new power fosters thy connection. Yep, okay. And we now have, can now study the Magic Knights. Interesting. Oh, okay, so she can rank up, I see. I was like, I'm ready for another one? I just taught Hulkenberg 2 other classes. It's a lot of regret. I mean, it's years of your life. Wouldn't you regret it? Exactly. Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Will, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let the petty labels like insects dissuade you, Alexa, play party for you. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered? Wait, what is this word? Offered? Proffered? What is this word? Offered. What? To hold out to someone for acceptance, to offer. It literally means to offer.
Proffer.
Proffer. Is this like olden English? It's offer formal. Weird. Never heard of that word once before in my life. Old English.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, as though welcomed by the grazing animals.
It's a small, quaint town. It'd be a shame if it all burned to the ground. This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Wow! She really roasted this place. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Ah, that's our country boy.
Fie.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds
By the
me.
way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know the old man with the relic that Nereus was looking for? Why didn't Nereus leave the run in? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia Codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, I passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. She's gonna give it to anyone that looks for the old man. Okay, you have no association with them all. It's technically Nurse.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. He haven't the foggiest what happens in the inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking you about it. Well, okay, if that was his instructions, I guess. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. The Inventor's Journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? It's English. No clue. Maybe Nereus knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Okay, well, I'm here for other things. I need a pigeon. Well, stop kicking me out of the village. I got other things to do. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nereus fell into silent inspection. Okay, so small areas like this don't even get their own overworld. That's good to know. So there probably won't be. There's not going to be side quests and stuff.
Now. Wonder if he's all right.
Lesson learned.
I knew it. This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing.
Smashing.
No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit. Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
Oh, this is probably good to handle sooner or later than two, because I'm probably waiting on Nurse to get the gunner.
Did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Nurse, you need to shave. You look like 60 years younger.
And that old
I'm telling you. This mustache is not doing you any
but
favors.
He's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
What else am I giving him? The notebook. Maybe so people can take him more seriously? What do you mean?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
English. Or Japanese, I guess.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Respect your elders and all that? I don't think Nereus really cares about respect.
Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you.
You know what it is? Nurse is probably just too lazy because he's too busy inventing to work on, trimming his stash. And it just happens to be that his facial hair only grows in that shape around his face.
Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
Looks pretty well maintained. Nah, it's just like that. Feels kind of deliberate. Nah, it just naturally grows like that, and it stops at exactly that length, evenly around his face. Even that tiny triangle right where his nose is, that's how the hair grows.
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
You're sure his hair's always this short? Yep. It's perfect like this all the time.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
No, it does look like Nurse is honestly very well groomed and maintained with his hair.
The old man worked out a few other locations.
It's just very interesting choice of style he has.
Relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please.
Don't you mean like 7, considering there's 7 of them? Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together. What?
He's certainly eccentric. You know what? I guess he's just trying to live up to the mad scientist. I can feel Nurse's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Gunner? Gunner?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Nurture thy bond with him.
Now someone can wield a gun.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The question is who? You can now study the gunner in the academia. Try to see what new powers await you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad.
A gun in your high fantasy game? Do you see what we're walking on right now? They have literal cannons.
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Find nearest coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but it should clues and notebooks. No deadline. Yep. 10 incense. Heroes incense. That's all I get.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It's not like you go anywhere else. You're only stuck with me anyway. Sometimes it's for detected relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
So it's kind of good that I did this before I went into any dungeons, maybe. Because there might be relics I find. I left Nurse to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. As ever, this is a calm, peaceful village, this place. That's the charm, isn't it?
Then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, wouldn't you ask to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Oh, please tell me I have the money. I was not thinking about... These are all good items. Oh, and it's 20% off today. The goat. Okay, we gotta buy this first, though. We don't really care to buy these. Definitely gonna buy the Magla pills. Always buy the Magla pills, and I do want to buy these. These cost 2,000 a piece. What the fetch? Okay, we're gonna buy one right now because I don't know when we're gonna go to the Fountain of Youth, but we might go to the Fountain of Youth at some point.
Right.
I see.
Now then.
Which one? Giving it some thought?
Okay, so I could run here.
Well, are we going?
We'll put our base first. Okay. So I think I just have to return the base then.
Okay then.
Back we go. We need to remember there are bath salts in this town. For when we take baths. Oh, for when the shower maybe works? I don't know. Even on the days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon that day. Back to Martira's Tavern, a hero voice. He seemed promising, but... Ooh, I should go talk to Brigitte. Let me talk to Moore first.
So?
We should make sure we do shopping while the sale's going on. Yes, I've already shopped. I have reportable quests. Who?
All right.
Where? You? Oh yeah, pigeon guy.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Yep, these are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. We got the new king. I hope there'll be at least someone who put a stop to these pushing Norbles ruining their lives ruining our lives over their wins. Well, for the time being, the eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I must really thank you. Gallica just really wants me to spend more money. You know, maybe she lives vicariously through me, considering she has no money of her own. Yeah. That raised me a rank by like whole 90 ranks for giving this guy pigeons.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
I guess it's like everyone in the village. Or maybe it's for all pigeon fans. She just wants something for herself. Nope.
All right then.
Sucks to suck. She should have had her own money. Okay, we can
Where to?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go talk to Brigitte. Oh, we still gotta talk to more, that's right. You!
Missing.
You think she can't carry money? Sucks to suck. Should have been born bigger.
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home.
The gunner.
I'm counting.
What do you mean? Oh, I have to acquire the gunner. Oh, okay. I guess we'll give it to Will.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Neuros's way of life.
right
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Trailblazer, uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward. In the name of the people it would serve and hearten. 1500 meg, yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I can now gun! Yeah.
Really?
Gunner archetype has been awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I found new power.
Yeah. Also, now that I think about it, I should be focusing on maxing out Stroll's Warrior and Hulkenberg's Knights, because I can go up to Magic Knights and stuff. Oh, my Mage needs to be 10. Oh, so I want Hulkenberg to study Mage. Oh, this would have been good to know. Well, gosh darn, I should have made Hulkenberg my Mage.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Okay, so Hulkenberg's gonna be my mage from now on. That kind of sucks that it doesn't tell me these things earlier and I have to find out now. Wow, her mage is all red. I see that everyone has their own colors.
To greater heights.
All right, I finally got the gunner like you ask. I've taken you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
I can imagine more. Yay. Tolerance and eloquence still let me go off. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain buried. What an intriguing theory.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Syncretism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continue my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I thought the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you. I hope so.
Sure.
I hope that's true. Hope need not enter into it. Together we shall prove it beyond any doubts. Last stream for a week? Why? I'm going to California for a week, and I'm not bringing any of my streaming equipment with me. Welcome to the stream, Rob. I will count on you as before, as a vision and comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Callie, what part? I'm going to SD, yes. Why? Just because I can work remotely, is I'm like, why not? So, like, new classes need levels in other classes? It looks like, well, I mean, Magic Knight makes sense, right? Because it's a mage and a knight. put together. What a baller. I mean, the tickets are cheap. The whole point is I might as well go to SD. Yep, then goes there. I mean, the whole point is I looked at when I was gonna do this earlier, but then the tickets were super expensive. So I was like, I'm just gonna look for whenever there's cheap tickets. And I got my round trip tickets are $200. Not to say like $200 is nothing, but for a round trip to 200, it's pretty nice. Why not stay home? It's because I gotta go see my family and I gotta like visit family and spend time with them. That's all it is. Just spend time with different people. Baller, yep, it's me. Plus, it'll be a nice vacation from streaming, you know? If I'm forced away from my computer, I'll be forced to not stream. Although I could easily force myself to not stream while I'm here, but you know. I'm trying to get into a regular rhythm, you know? The scholar and yeah, seeker. Yes. Wake up. Now study the magic seeker. Isn't that another class for me? So I can know this is perfect. Because
now then,
this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me, but you need it to empower, to impose more hardships. Study the embodiment of. Hey, I'm already there. Or do you need me to learn it? I need to rise to the challenge. I should raise the merchant archetype to 15. This can be completed by anyone. Oh, this is perfect. I can have. Oh, but I don't want Hulkenberg to do it. So maybe I take Will to let me see.
I have faith in you.
Touch the grass? No, I probably still won't touch grass. I'm just not going to stream. So classes, yeah, I read that. I believe in you. I trust you will fulfill your promise to me. Okay, let me see. More Magla. But let me see. So we study archetypes. So if I wanted to go into Magic Seeker, I don't need any magic. So honestly, maybe I just make Will my merchants, and then I make Gallica, Hulkenberg my mage. Of course, the Magic Seeker doesn't need mage, but the Magic Knight does. What is this? Ridiculous.
I see.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do the merchant on you because I want to get. If I want Hulkenberg to go up in anything, I want her to go up in the mage.
All right.
Yep, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
I think I'm just gonna use my items to level up the merchant right now.
What now?
Because like I want to try and focus on getting Moore's thing as fast as possible. Because I feel like I'll just get the most benefits if I do that. So where is my? Here we go.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Just gonna use them all. Let's get them all. Get them all the way up. Perfect. Honestly, should have waited just to push them all the way over, but it's fine. Yeah, I should have. Since I couldn't hit 15. Well, I didn't know I could hit 15 though.
Oh.
Let's go back to reality. So my merchant's almost level 15. It's I should probably inherit some skills, but I can do this in the real world.
More people missing.
What now?
So if I want my magic seeker to inherit, yes.
That is
Inherits. I really want him to inherit Lucky Find. I want all my classes to inherit Lucky Find, if I'm being honest.
all right.
Then you can inherit Psych for now. I mean, might as well inherit whatever skill I need, but sure. So now we can go back to San Lomeo Street.
Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Anyone I can talk to on the way? It's nice when I get like those overworld events. I can just talk to people and stuff will happen. I should probably save because I think I'm on a new day since last time. Maybe we're still on the 30th. No, I think we're definitely on the 31st. No, we're still on the 30th. I'm stupid.
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Chad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your secrets. Your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I collaborators now. So then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in. I don't know what I'm in on, but I'm in. Where's the cat? Oh, it's the dog. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions. No mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. What? There's a crowd like that? Even beyond them, there's plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff. This seems so easy. That's what you think.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting this matter to you. Wow, she's worried about her loved ones. So she's not protecting her identity. She's protecting the identity of everyone she knows or cares about. Why me? Why hide it? No, she just explained why hide it.
Why?
Why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're so as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it whatever you want. What do you mean? Why would you not tell me your dog's name? What? I'm not really sure why, but I'm interested with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
It looks like kind of like a corgi. I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without a niter. Why do you know that?
Why?
For extra precautions. Why do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Wow, okay.
You.
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of the bleeding and downtrodden dry. The strong get stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will endeavor to help break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me. Sounds like capitalism. We just live in America, baby.
Yet still they oppose
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. Okay.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already.
Huh?
Already? That's all you wanted me to do today? You exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Wow. And I got paid in money.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. Wow, my entire bond with Brigitte is just gonna be taking care of a dog. All right, Flames Day. This feels like the Monday of this world.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as noble as the movements of the wind? Best confidant ever? Twin seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs to it continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. Alright, so am I going today? We're departing tomorrow, so I have one more day to do stuff. Probably best to try and farm today, if I can. Let's look at my quests as usual.
What now?
The dead mausoleum stuff had deadlines. But other than that, not really. So these are 4s. Relic search. This is the lowest one. But I can't really do that one. So haunted heirloom or the skullduggery. Well, the skullduggery is no. This is the okay. So that's all. Oh, okay, never mind. That's gonna happen naturally. So let's just do this. We should do the new King of Imps. Yeah. All right, let's go. Save. save over my first save file now. Dang it. It's only been a month since I've started, like, since it's in game, since I've started playing. Or it's already been a month? I don't even know what to say. Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Do I have any quests, by the way? I should probably double check.
All right, then. Where to? Where to?
No quest, it looks like.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Let's go fight these gobos.
Now then.
Now, how far? Yes. Okay, no, that's not that
This
one.
place.
Here we go. The new
What are
King
we
of
doing
Imps.
there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
I mean, what's wrong with cutting it close? At the end of the day, it's not like I'm doing anything else for the day.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Oh, Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
All right, then.
Oh, wait, does this take up... No, because I'm leaving tomorrow. No, this should be fine, right? Or is it because it's going to take up tomorrow? I don't actually know how this works.
Hey, listen!
She really does the reference, doesn't she? And then... Why is Hulkenberg an exclamation mark? Nearest doesn't want anything to do with me. I mean, all his ranks are probably going to be the artifacts, if I'm being honest. Don't feel anything. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh, I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? Of course.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. You can save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your town's people. Yes, Rangeef and the others. And yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's a natural ambition of all those who are born into nobility. You wonder if anyone finds it how strange how Will always knows when to check up on them? Nah. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter. And then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only that were easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up that mantle. Damn. I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was of that ignorant child spoiled all his life by a caterer of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts as of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between the clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deep trust in me. What do I get? Rank 4. Halfway there. Increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior's lineage to 2. Ah, I can get another skill for Stroll. Guess I might as well utilize that. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh. We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Oh, okay, combat. Hey, I'm down for experience, honestly. I mean, we've never fought this enemy before, so let's just go for it.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, this thing's weak. Get hit by my abacus.
Reinforcements?
Okay, well,
Everyone, be careful.
this guy seems like he's weak to ice.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, this guy's kind of strong.
We're
If
clear.
only I knew ice.
Scour!
Unlocked Synthesis Hammer of Justice. Huh.
Let justice prevail. Shut up!
There they go.
Oh, come on. It's the running kind. Oh, man.
Easier than expected.
That sucks.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep.
The power of math. Math is pretty scary. This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, a league's better than some damp, dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it's not nice not to worry about attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters, and we must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and seems our Godborn King's using cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic using Godborns. The Godborns use weak magic wear black. That'll easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs, too. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Godborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. So I think the biggest thing is I want to focus on hating the Godborns. We'll see. I don't know how hard this quest is. What are you doing here? You love bounty hunters. Be careful, the Goblin King's no joke. I tried taking out little friends first, but the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're gonna fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You think you want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not gonna work out though, like how you think it might.
What now?
So let me see my memos. The King of the Imp's Den.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Let's see, no staffs. Goblin Black and Cloth. No weaknesses. No staffs. And their vests weak to pierce. Okay. Let's go and change our classes. So you don't use a staff, you're not using a staff, and you're not using a staff. Okay, we're all good. Scroll, you should learn another skill. Because you can. We should learn definitely Patra. Hama might not be bad too, though.
Alright.
We'll learn Hama. Go ahead and save in the dungeon save.
Okay then.
Let's begin.
Let's go. What is this?
This feeling, it's like a whole force is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. Oh wow, that's a lot of goblins I have to kill.
There they are.
Forward!
Alright, let's see how this finding one of these things like goes. These bugs? Oh no, these are the...
Let's do this!
Strike true!
The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this. By this power. Maybe not. I won't hold back! No.
Okay, now we have to take care of at least one of them this turn.
As one. We'll combine our strength. Still standing, I see.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Okay, we killed one. The other one's gonna run away, but... Oh, wait, just... Oh, no, okay. Not bad, honestly.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I do bet it has a weakness of ice, so we're gonna change Will's skill that he's holding on to right now. His skill inheritance to ice. Blizz. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to really be able to take care of them, but we'll see.
Right there.
They're out cold! Attack now!
There they are. I see the enemy. Time for some close call. Right.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
There they are.
Oh, come on.
They'll need more than this.
Dead!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
You and me!
Oh boy.
Come on!
Oh boy.
You'll pay!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Retreat!
Thank goodness.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
There's more of them.
Charging in. Come on!
This is...
Right.
Let's
Settle this quick!
Now get in there and finish him off!
Give me your aid! Not the right
They're
move.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
You first.
I will fight with pride. Still here?
Is everyone all right?
We cannot got one.
Now,
You never
what's the
let it
play? Let's do this!
Let's take we're looking good
3
here.
enemies
Observe
left.
the enemy.
We can do this.
I shouldn't have passed. I just realized. I'm gonna try for that. I'm gonna retry real fast.
All yours.
Let's
Is that... I see
So I want Hulkenberg to start off the next turn.
I shall fight as the noble.
So I want Will to be the one to end this turn. The enemies will all be stunned. Hulkenberg will start off. We get the free attack.
2 remaining.
Now, what's the play?
I'm counting on
Only
you.
2 enemies left.
I see
Stay
you.
sharp. Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of...
spot.
Last one!
Coin can
Always comes through.
And then he's gonna get an attack.
Here comes the counter.
Kind of annoying, but
Oh!
no, come on, you crit too, man.
I...
Hulkenberg got
Trying to
them
figure
right
out what the
their
best way to reserve my mana is. Which obviously using first aid is gonna be the best
And that's
method.
that. Victory's ours.
So I want to be careful about just like going for too many like unranked
Our foes have fallen.
or using
We are
going through
safe
too many
for the
unscathed
time
combats because that's gonna require a lot of SP. Now we should use Hulkenberg's first aid. 2 mana is really good value.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
This is our...
Hopefully there should be less bugs. 3 bugs. I mean, technically that should be maintainable.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
My bad. I started off wrong. Technically, I need to have Stroll pass his turn.
Let's stay calm.
Will needs to smack this guy in the face. Hulkenberg needs to smack this guy in the face. Everyone needs to smack one of these guys. I hate how they can get unstunned from me hitting them. I really hate that mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. It is very annoying.
1 remaining.
No.
Hulkenberg's got this handled. Only
The next
one
one's
left.
yours.
To you.
Finish them all. We're clear.
I messed up.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
I pressed skip 1 too many times accidentally. I'm gonna restart the battle. That's annoying. You
All
skip.
yours.
You smack. You smack.
I see you!
You smack. You smack. They both stun. You smack. Metaphors on sale? Does that matter?
No.
I guess if anyone wants to try this game out.
I'm counting on you.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
For you? But haven't you seen your brother play this game?
That was...
Also, now that I think about it, you need to go back to your original archetype. You need to go back to the Seeker. And then we want this to be Blizz. Yeah, but you got on PS5 and you didn't watch it. Oh, you didn't watch it. I thought you did watch. Let's go back to the Academia real fast. Just so I can rank up more. Only a couple things.
Well, well. Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Hero's fruit increases imagination.
All right.
My imagination is great.
Not only
I don't actually know what it's at. Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory and concerns the fantasy novel. Otherwise, you would have made me play another game. Fair enough. At the same time, since you're making me play this and you watched a lot of it, are you going to buy it for yourself? Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy level. Is that so? No, is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense more thoughtfulness. If it gets cheaper, maybe one day, just experience combat. I mean, is it really that much experience in combat? It's just a JRPG with a slightly unique mechanic. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but it's like, is it really worth experiencing combat? I don't know. Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Okay, I don't think that seems really that useful. Maybe I don't know. You like playing turn-based games? Fair enough. I'm just saying, if you already know the whole story, I don't know. Up to you. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for a next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent. What do you want? Important. I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. To nurture the strength, I'll need to we should study 15 different archetypes. Okay. I don't even have 15 archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is surprised to be unveiled. How many archetypes do I even have available?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We don't even have 15. Wow, we are very far ahead in this quest. Let's go back to reality. Well, you won't have to worry about this guy for a while at the very least. Those enemies respawn, but we're not going to worry about that. Dang, these gobos look kind of tougher than the ones in the dungeon, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to explore on this path real fast, so I can clear out the fog of war.
We won't lose this fight.
I didn't mean to press that.
Retreat!
I did not mean to press that button. I keep mixing up LB.
I see the enemy.
Be on your guard.
All right. How's that?
Okay, so they don't all instantly die. So this is a good place to farm.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I don't know any of the weaknesses.
Just
you got him.
Observe
Nice
the enemy.
going, Captain.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
And he recovered from stun. I hate that. I'm just gonna reset battle. It's like that's such bad RNG. I feel like.
It's okay.
Two remaining. For the captain.
I stand.
Let's keep it going.
Right there. Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
That's it.
There we go. And then everyone else can take this guy out.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Will's pretty strong right now, I must admit, with the golden epee.
Great job, everybody.
Imp's old bow for the gunner. Ah, it's probably a good equip.
Not that easy, eh? If I say so myself.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy. Forward! All right, how's that?
Okay, so I can take out the normal goblins.
We have the edge. Still here?
Definitely take out this guy pretty fast. I'm gonna focus on these guys first.
It's okay.
Or maybe I should have Will take out. I don't know. They all die anyway. So we can take out most of these combats unscathed. That one with 4 goblins was a little bit of an exception, so I guess it wouldn't be hurt to use a little mana.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
My goal is probably to farm here until I can auto kill all the gobos.
There they are. Come on! Push through! Charging in!
Act fast, and we'll win this.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's finish this!
Keep it up! Took one down!
Right there!
Stay focused, Hulkenberg.
Wait, Hulkenberg does more damage than Will.
Only one left.
I thought Will would be stronger just because his equipment is strong.
Take this!
But I guess not.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Some
Right
enemies
there.
are still around. Careful now.
No one else?
There they are.
We strike first.
This battle's ours. Let's go. The next one's yours.
By the swan. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
2 remaining.
The
Troll always
still
comes
here?
through.
Please tell me it didn't recover from sun. Okay. I think that was just a crit.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Nice work,
I
Hulkenberg.
can't afford to hold back.
Only
We're
one
looking good
left.
here.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Perfect.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There's a lot of goblins here, man.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Hey, good one.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it!
I guess most of them are weak. Some of them are weak. I mean, ooh, I think I used my synthesis skill here. Wow, cleared all of them with a single slice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Not
job,
bad.
everybody.
For 14 mana.
Huh. We're fitting them
Yes,
out.
the small goblins are probably pretty weak though. I don't know if it was worth it, but whatever. We'll go top to bottom in terms of exploring, I guess. This guy's kind of surrounded by scary units, I'm not gonna lie.
There they are.
No. Looks like they found
I'm gonna drag one away.
Right there. Forward!
Looks like we managed to rid
How's
ourselves
that? This is our chance.
You wanna know what game first did with the whole bonus experience for no damage combat? I don't know. I feel like it's not a very common mechanic I see in games. So that is an interesting question.
The next one's yours.
Is everyone up? There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their
what's
weak
the play? 2 remaining.
Took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
In hindsight, I technically should have attacked the one in the middle with Stroll and Will, but it worked out since none of them got unstunned. The attack order is very interesting just because of the unstun mechanic. But you have to constantly be thinking about like what unit will possibly die before they become unstunned, even if they are unstunned.
Let's keep this
Feels
up,
like it's been a
everyone.
lot of turn-based games you played recently. Really, I've actually never really seen this before. Give me more items. Items equals more money.
I see the enemy.
Be on your guard.
Time for some close combat.
They are broken. Let us
That was
strike
not. I
swiftly.
didn't mean to cancel.
It's useful, I
There
say
they are.
A preemptive
Let's take
strike.
them all out.
Got one. Hulkenberg's got this handled.
Oh wait, we killed the goblin. Wow, so the bugs are stronger than the goblin.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on
3
you.
enemies left. We can do this.
So the bug recovered from stun, but it's fine because we're gonna kill him right here, unless we miss. Of course. Nice though, because it makes grinding XP a little bit faster. Sure, a little bit. Wait, did he miss? I think he did. I guess we'll take advantage of this.
We can do this.
I think Stroll is the weakest one right now, and he can take out the bug.
What's the...
If I'm not mistaken.
Almost finished.
It's okay.
Just one left.
Is everyone all right?
I see you.
The only thing is, we won't kill them unscathed, and so I'd rather do that this combat.
You never let me first. I will fight with pride.
Plus, the people attacking should always be Will and Hulkenberg, because they just have the highest damage output.
I can't afford to hold back.
Stay sharp.
Let's stay still here.
Lived, but should be fine. They'll die next turn.
Only 2 enemies
Man,
left.
misses are just so devastating in this game. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the systems that exist in this game.
The freak. Just one left.
For the captain.
That's the spirit.
Keep it going.
There's just so many feel bad mechanics in this game that I'm not a fan of.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
And like the turn action economy is kind of cool how you have to balance it, but
there they are.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we have to try and weaken as much as possible, so we can get 2 breaks in.
Let us settle this,
and we'll win this.
And then I'm sure this guy has a weakness to ties. Yep. So we can go ahead, use Blizz here.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there.
Now, what's the play?
I will fight with pride. Seeker, freeze.
Is everyone all right? Take this.
Nice. Okay, so I only need to use 8 mana there, so and then didn't use any like duo skills. So that's pretty efficient, and it's a lot of experience I'm getting.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy. We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, there's 4 bugs here.
Give me your aid.
Strike true.
Moment of truth.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
We can do this. The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy. There. 2 remaining.
You never let us down.
Wait. Oh, because I passed the turn. I think it's not a big deal though, because I think we can kill the rest. Yeah.
Finish them off and we're clear.
So I think I can focus on doing unscathed combats, but like I said, I really should be careful about using my
I
mana.
shall rise to the occasion. I think we're in the clear.
There they are.
We got this.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Push through.
Great move back
Come
there.
and get me. I see the enemy. Forward.
This is our chance.
Right.
That'll settle this quick.
Am I spending my resources or is there a quest? There's none. There is a quest, so I'm not like just here farming at the very least, if that's what you're asking. I think I synthesis here just because none of them have weaknesses.
Strike true.
That's one.
The freedom of
And honestly, his skill is really good. Just being able to hit every enemy is very nice.
Victory's ours. Oh hey.
There they are.
We can go. Let's go this way because it looks like it's.
Come on. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Yeah. So there's a quest we're currently doing here.
All yours.
Pass turn to you.
A tough one.
Definitely kill it.
I see you.
And it's to take out the Goblin King. So the quest is we have to kill all the black-robed gobbos. If I do you, no. And then I think we just take care of you, and then minimize the chances, and they'll die. Yeah. So yeah, the quest right now, the quest we're trying to do right now is get to fight like the Goblin King, which basically just means we have to fight the we have to fight all the black-robed goblins, and then the Goblin King will come out. And then when fighting the Goblin King, apparently we do not want to clear all the mooks first, because that'll be bad. Honestly, that might be a dead end over there, so maybe I explore over there first. Let me take care of this bug real fast, though.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
You first.
Let's stay calm. Observe.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I think we killed this one this turn.
It's okay. Last one.
And then, yep.
Keep it up.
I'm getting really efficient at killing these bugs, I must say.
I see. Finish them off and we're clear.
My mana's a little down because I guess it's been using a lot during the team ups. So I might have to stop using team ups right now.
Victory's ours.
Good. I continue to grow.
Nice. We love any level ups. Let's go back up. I think this is gonna be a dead end first. I really wish I could run faster across the field. Take care of this gob. Oof. A lot of butterflies.
Right there. All right.
I think I can kill. Oh, these guys don't instantly die, actually. They're pretty weak, though. They all do resist.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
All yours.
The freedom of a wanderer. Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the count.
Is everyone
Let's
spirit?
keep it going. Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am.
Only two
It's okay.
enemies left. Stay
Just
sharp.
one left.
Keep it up.
So these bugs have the same approach as the
Only
wasps.
one left. Finish them off and
Is job level different from character level? Yes, very different. It's completely separate.
Let's.
Like you can level up your character. I mean, we'll see right here, literally.
more backup coming.
Ooh, Mogla pill. That's a really good find. You can literally see. My guy just hit max rank also, so we should do that. But there's the level 20 character level 15 knight, level 20 character level, level 15 swordsman. Oh, it's level 15 swordsman, level 19 knight. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which we convert into experience item after accumulating enough. Oh, so there's nothing bad about fighting as an archetype, I see. Nice, we learned Tetra Break. Got more max HP, that's cool. Let's go ahead and I think it's time to become the Magic Seeker.
Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker, this is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. This is 1700 mag. I'm ready. I've been saving for this.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept seeker. So now that we got the prerequisite level ups, we're gonna now be a Magic Seeker. I'm not gonna lie, this outfit looks so much lamer than before, but it's okay.
Really?
The Magic Seeker archetype has awakened. Yep.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let's change into it. Try leveling it up, because obviously we're gonna try to go into the final Seeker form, whatever that is. We should inherit skills. Obviously we want Blizz right now, and then we want Lucky Find, because we want those items. Fire Dodge is a really nice one, though, but I think we want Blizz just for farming that one enemy. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for like a bigger damage buff when I'd learned to become the Magic Seeker, but
Act fast.
whatever. I think we can kind of mindlessly go about this.
It's okay.
Wow, I learned a lot
We
of
can do
synthesis.
Stay sharp.
Yes!
It's not over yet.
Justin took one down! Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to hold.
spot.
I'm just
Let's
gonna
see how this plays out.
pass. So that I didn't want to risk unstunning it.
One left. Finish them. Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Ooh,
everybody.
more Magla pills. Very nice.
There are some enemies
Right
left.
there.
Stay sharp.
Cat.
I see you.
Let's settle this quick.
Ooh, there's a lot here. Honestly, I think we run.
If we run, we live.
So I think I'm gonna try to wear this enemy down, especially because he's easier to farm.
Be on your guard.
I'm gonna try and wear him down as little as possible. Oh, it's another tooth guy. I guess those are like the slimes of this game.
Come on.
Like
We
the
have the
slimes in
edge.
Dragon Quest.
Strike. 3 left.
Yes! The
I
captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down!
All yours.
3
The
enemies
freedom
left.
of a
We
wanderer.
can do this!
I see you.
Nice work, Valkyrie.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left.
Still up?
Stay sharp.
Okay, we should be able to take care of the rest.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I think we have you fight this guy.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
in the
name
You
of
can maybe kill this guy?
Not done yet.
No.
It's okay. We can do this.
We should have had Will pass. We should have had Stroll. No, we can't have Stroll pass his turn.
I
can't afford to hold.
Let's.
Okay. Unscathed.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
More Magla piles. Nice.
That'll do it.
What is happening?
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Oh, I didn't even have to kill all of them.
Oi.
Hey, that's... I wonder what the Goblin King looks like. Not quite the appearance I expected to have. The Goblin King, careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average goblin, but he's still a goblin. Nothing to fret about, I should think. We're so. But a goblin that grows that big is likely capable of greater thoughts. We must stay on guard. What, so big he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Hey, Spade, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Stroll's really got a bone to pick with the nobles, don't he? I appreciate you stopping by, though, Spade.
Go! Next! The freedom of a wanderer. We'll do this together! No, this won't work. No.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
So we don't want to kill all of them. I think we just take care of this Goblin.
3 left.
Keep it up.
Let me take care of one of these Goblins. This one's weaker. Let's take care of this one.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up.
Ooh, it's a little scary. Ouch. Oh, these guys are weak.
Is that all?
Oh, these guys are weak. Never mind. I'm not worried. I'm worried for no reason.
Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
No holding back!
I forgot I should be watching these animations, because if I haven't seen them yet, then it's a new animation. It's literally just the carriage.
Superb.
Hey, Jama. Welcome to stream! You make it sound like...
You've got some fancy
You make it sound like you absolutely like you're late for something. Not that you are, but, you know. Either way, welcome to stream.
Now, what's the play? They die hard.
It's okay.
I mean, I guess you're late for stream, but there's no reason you have to be here at the beginning. The scrap metal slab. Is that better than my current weapon? I guess we'll find out.
I feel stronger.
Ooh, more items. This is all I want. All the items. Imp's loincloth. Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure from that from the goblin. Next time, maybe we just skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a goblin? Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the goblin's troops quite sufficiently. Really, you think I made it worse? Wait in here, Will. Did it help or hinder? You made it worse. Sure. If my options are you aren't made it better or you just did nothing, then I'm gonna say you made it worse. I would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
Sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get you. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart. To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this really drives his point home. Bless me. What do I mean? There's too many people on? Fair enough. Fair enough, Jama. I appreciate you making time to stop by little old me. Of all the things to grab as evidence, the loincloth. What else? What am I supposed to grab, you know? Clearly, the Goblin King had no other notable features. He probably got his weapons from any other schmuck. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? No, of course not. We got so much farming you need to do here. Let us not tarry. Yep. You know, his head, it probably disappears into a bunch of smoke. Was supposed to do a second run with your cousin for Claire 33, but you've just been hanging out. Wait, what do you mean a second run with your cousin? How do you do a run with your cousin? What are you here? Ha ha ha! Hey kiddo, you've been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies. We're talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When you're opening volleys, smacking good ones, stun them to wake up. Waiting the next turn might be wise play. Sure, I already knew that. You are useless.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
They are still not in range of auto kill, so we're gonna keep farming here. Your cousin has a Steam Deck, but like, are you just like when you say play together? What do you when you say you're supposed to do it with your cousin? Like, are you like you just watch over their shoulder as they play, or like what? I think I'm just gonna.
They're weak to
I think
piercing
I'm gonna
attacks.
escape.
Hit 'em all.
If we run, we live.
You never thought the tooth would be kind of cute. Neither would I.
Good one.
There they are.
Here and now. Let's give them a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Wow, there's 5 of them now. Jeez, honestly, I think I'd just kill one of them and then.
Run.
Right there.
Stay alert.
We have the edge. Preemptive strike.
Yes, the captain took one down.
No, I think I need them to be weaker. I can't do an unscathed combat like this.
There is
I
still
see the
danger
end.
here. Stay vigilant.
Okay, this is probably as weak as I can get it.
Stay on the offensive.
You fight well.
Always
It
comes
doesn't
through.
look that weak, I'll be honest. I think I'm just gonna kill one.
Flee.
Be careful. There's
There
more.
they are.
Just making
Dang,
sure. Are you
no
okay?
bonus items from any of them.
Don't push it.
He challenged you to play the game since you don't play that kind of game. You did finish the game just before Kenshi started it. They just challenged you to play it again even though you already beaten it?
Right there.
Seems kind of pointless. Oh, I can kill those guys automatically now. That's convenient. So it's just the bugs now.
Time for some close.
So I just need to farm the bugs. Then we can head out. Call it a day for this. No. He was just guiding you. Oh, okay.
I see the enemy.
Forward. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I will say this is very satisfying. Ouch. This is very satisfying how you can just spam X basically and they all just die
If you intend to
when they're
take
in auto
risks,
kill
I might
range.
suggest
Oh, I
healing
should
some.
heal. You were right.
What now?
Go and use Hulkenberg's first aid. Just in case. Okay, we've explored the entire map, so now we just have to farm the bugs. Teaching you how to get how to 100% the kind of games. Wow.
Right
I don't know.
there.
I'm not a fan of 100%ing games. It's so much work.
I think we're in the clear.
Most games are not worth 100%ing in my mind.
Quick, let's finish them.
Come and get me. Right there.
Attack now and finish it.
I see the enemy.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Forward.
Come on.
You're on the defensive. Get him.
Right there.
Good one. Let's end this.
Charging in.
Now.
Right there.
Now.
Forward.
Keep the pressure on.
Charging in.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Take this.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, I'm not farming the way I want. Let's go visit the cat. You only do it if it's a game you love. Better really like that game. I don't know. The hours you just have to sink into 100%ing a lot of games. It's just not worth the effort in my opinion. But maybe you know, maybe I just haven't found the game I love that much yet. You don't really care to finish them, but why not since it's your first time? Let's see. He's challenged you to try out Elden Ring next. Oh boy, I would not recommend 100%ing that game unless you're really, really into it because it's a big game.
Oh. You'll come again.
And the enemies do all respond. That's convenient.
I see the enemy.
All right. Useful on a rabbit.
Let's take
We're gonna burn our resources, honestly.
Calm everyone.
Let's get on with it.
Nothing back.
Next.
Got one.
Let's
Great
take off.
job, Stroll. Nice.
I expect no less.
You've seen a Kenshi and friends play it. Well, it is a good game, I'll admit. But I will say, I did not like the open world aspect of it because I got lost all the time. But it was a good game.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
So what level do I need to get to so I can start farming these? Ooh, you're a rank master now. And then every time they max out an archetype, it seems like they get some stat bonus too. Okay, we're now investing Hulkenberg into a mage, which kind of is gonna suck, but initially, but I don't know, it should hopefully work out. Probably stick the basic difficulties and take 2 weeks to finish the game. Finish Claire 33.
There they are.
I don't like playing games on basic difficulty.
Time for some close
I don't know. The developer clearly called it normal for a reason. I'm assuming it's normal because it's the rank they expect you to play it at, you know?
I see the enemy.
Okay, so these guys still initiate combat, so they are still strong enough. That's ooh, and they know oh geez, they still do damage.
Hulkenberg's been charged.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I will fight with pride.
That's unfortunate.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
So what happened to Hulkenberg? Ooh, that's what happened to Hulkenberg. At least you attacked the person that was blocking.
Let's see how this plays out.
To the rear guard.
Stroll's combat powers.
Everyone, run!
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
Playing Claire 33 on Expert didn't help you understand some of the mechanics since it was your first ever playthrough. To be fair, Claire 33 has a very unique mechanics compared to most JRPGs. An active turn-based system is not common, I would say. It exists, but it's not common.
All yours.
I will fight with pride.
Take that.
All right.
I can't afford to.
I forgot that Hulkenberg does not have the spear anymore.
Just two left.
Keep it up.
Going, Captain. Only 2 enemies
Weaknesses
left.
you guys
Stay
have?
sharp.
Winds and darkness.
Let justice prevail.
And you have resist
Not now.
fire.
Still standing,
I shall fight as the noble I. You first.
It's okay. We can do this.
We should probably take out the enemy you're guaranteed to kill first, honestly.
For the Captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Theo's gonna recover from stun this turn anyway. Okay, didn't charm us at least.
All yours.
Only
Let's
one left. Finish them off and we're
I'll
clear.
stay my blade.
Now. Tougher than I thought.
I will. I got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I defer to you.
Let's
done yet.
You'll probably take more time with Elden Ring. That's also a very different RPG type game, I will say.
The way's clear.
I'm surprised you never played games like that before, Jama.
I think we're in the clear.
I mean, such a common genre. And then like when you just say RPG, like I mean Elden Ring and I have to switch back. Are you kidding me? Like Elden Ring and I don't want to learn it. Like Elden Ring and like what am I saying? And Claire Obscure are such different game types. Like I like, yes, they're RPGs, but I really wouldn't call them, you know, the same type of game at all.
All right.
What now?
I wonder if farming with like a mastered archetype is less efficient than farming on the actual archetype, because I feel like it has to be, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Right there.
But I feel like I would just always use the best archetype then. Or maybe that's what is most encouraging. I don't know. The best way to find out would be to test it actually, but I'm not going to bother doing that. Oh, the bugs just all hate wind, but
Retreat.
I'll be honest, I don't think I can farm these guys normally.
There's more of them.
There they are.
Quick, let's finish them.
I see the enemy. Come and get it.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
They'll need more than this.
Oh boy. This is not good.
Come on!
Oh, this is really not good.
Oh, please.
Some people might get
You
KO'd
and me.
here.
Come on! You'll pay!
Yes! The captain took one down!
Yeah, nope, we're escaping here.
Everyone, run!
That is not a scenario I want to be fighting right now.
What now?
Honestly, I might just learn first aid so I don't have to keep swapping back and forth. Then I have to swap. I still have to swap anyway, so actually it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I might just Google if the experience gained from farming on one archetype, from a mastered archetype, is the same as farming on a different archetype.
Great find! Keep it!
Let's take them all out.
You fight well.
A Souls like in a turn-based RPG, yep. Because growing up, so you struggle learning overall. So this is one of those games you challenge yourself. Teachers call it disability, but doctors call it autism, even though you tested negative. Well, wait, if you tested negative, but they called it autism. I mean, sounds like the best scenario would be to try and just get a second opinion and test again, but
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
All yours.
It's okay. Still here?
I defer to you.
I shall fight as...
Last one!
I will...
Always
Still up?
comes through.
Worthy foe after all.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
okay, learning Blizz will help a lot just because
We've cleared the
they're
way.
pretty resistant to fires.
Scary. Impressive as ever. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
So I'm assuming if I hit maybe level 22, they'll all start into dying.
How's that? Come on! Stop charging in!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Doesn't give me that much experience to clear all those enemies, I will say. You should learn to make efficient rounds. Always go around clearing everything one at a time. Well, Jama, well, let me know how your Elden Ring experience goes. I'm curious about what your thoughts on the game are.
They're down. Now's our chance.
I see the enemy.
Quick, let's finish them.
Right there. Forward!
Me personally, I don't think I'm usually a huge fan of RPGs just because I have to like grind like this, and I'm not a fan of grinding usually.
Good one! Let's end this here and now! Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
You don't really want to bother to test it because you know it's due to your dad heavily drinking and smoking before your birth. You're not a fan of grinding either. Yeah, JRPGs might not be your thing. Elden Ring, I don't know. I had to kind of grind in Elden Ring too, if I'm being honest.
Go for it. It's okay. A tough one.
Yeah, as I said, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what your thoughts are.
Finish them off and we're clear.
They yet cling
Only
to
one
life.
left. Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I'm just gonna be grinding here for a while now, right? I don't know how fun of an experience this is gonna be for stream. I'll be honest, guys. I'm sure grinding streams are never fun to watch. No synthesis available. Oh, because I switched off Knight. Knight is now not existent.
Are you prepared?
I have no multi-hit skills, and then there's a lot of bugs here. Honestly,
Pull back.
honestly.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
And I got hit. That's so bad. Not a fan of grinding plays hours of ranked games, but that's different. Like, I mean, I'm not a fan of grinding levels specifically. Just because this is so mindless. Like, I don't see any joy in this, if I'm being honest.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
Gosh.
up.
Oh gosh.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Withdrawing.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone retreat. There are still some foes.
What now?
Like, there's nothing exciting about grinding this because you're just not doing anything, you know? I'm just sitting here, beating up enemies slowly, as efficiently as I can. Trying to max everyone out, honestly. Honestly, I should probably just reserve Hulkenberg's SP just because Will has so much and he can heal too. Do I have to grind it out though? Grinding now just reduces the grinding I need to do later. And then the problem is, like, the days in this game are so limited, right? Because it's running on a day system, like, I don't want to waste days grinding when I don't need to.
Charging in.
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
Forward.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Time for some close combat.
They're down.
Forward.
Now's our chance.
Charging in.
Then down. Let's press our advantage. They're out cold. Attack
Time for some
now.
close
Finish
combat.
it.
Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
You're right, honestly, Hannah, maybe I don't need to grind in this game at all, and maybe I should spend multiple days on a dungeon, but I just don't know. The problem is I just don't know. That's why you're like, it's Expedition 32, you don't need to grind at all. Interesting. At all. It's a bold claim.
If we run, we live.
I'm just gonna farm these guys like this. It's just not worth the effort. I guess while I have SP, technically I should farm them like normal, in normal combat, but I don't know. It's more annoying because I also don't have Hulkenberg as a knight right now.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Biggest thing is I just need to get people to
there they are.
Level 22.
I'll give it my all.
Let's give them a fight.
You first.
Is everyone all right? Mage! Freeze!
Wow, you resist that too, eh?
Go for it.
I will fight.
Good to know.
It's not over yet.
Going, Captain.
Never mind, looting Blizz did not actually matter at all, turns out.
Let's.
You don't think you'd ever play games like these if you didn't have your cousin in the gaming industry. Oh, your cousin works in the gaming industry. Oh.
Don't let your
Interesting.
guard down. There's more of them.
This is our chance.
I'll give it my all.
At the same time, just because they work in the industry doesn't mean it has to affect you.
All yours.
Magic Seeker. Wind. Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
Now.
Let's. Just one left.
That's the spirit.
I'll be honest, anyone doing an attack other than Will is kind of
Clear.
useless.
It's okay. We can. A tough one.
To you.
I shall fight as the noble. Tougher than I thought.
Dang, I should use the skill there just so I can farm without taking damage. Maybe I'll dodge it though. Oh, not a Hamal. Oh, never mind, it's not Mahama. It's fine. Let's take the damage.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
Let's just go this way. We're almost out of mana. I should at least farm until I'm out of mana.
Hey, great job.
There they are. We have the edge. Let's take them
I'm just gonna use my wind skills. I wish I could use the multi-wind skill. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of synthesis skills in this game either, if I'm being honest. This game leaves me a lot to be desired with this combat.
Scour.
It feels like they overcomplicated it for no reason.
I shall defend.
In the name of justice.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Let's keep this up.
Keep it up. Took one down.
Actually, I should have passed to Will? Or no, to Stroll. Ah, it's fine, whatever.
Scour. Let's finish this.
I stand ready.
No.
Only 2
By
enemies
this
left.
power.
Stay
Wind.
sharp.
Last one.
Observe the enemy. They'll not break my defenses.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Poisoned?
Ah, man. Does that stay
Poisoned.
forever?
He's gonna wither away.
I'm honestly gonna try this combat again. I think what I can do is I can have Stroll and Hulkenberg all just aim at the weakest bug the entire time.
They die hard.
It's okay. Magic Seeker.
And then Will literally take out everyone else.
4 remain. Observe the enemy.
Captain.
They yet cling.
Although I did the wrong order.
the noble
Because
I
Will
am.
has decent attack. He can actually do something. Your husband was like, you can't hate a game like this if you don't try it at least once. You know what? That's fair. You should always try the game out. I am a big advocate for always trying things. That's why my game redeem is there. It exists so I can try out new games that I've, maybe I've never seen or heard before.
4 left.
Now, what's the
Don't let
plan?
up.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
So the only unfortunate thing is now we have to focus on killing that because technically I should have had Will attack another unit, I guess then, right?
3
I'll
enemies
stay my
left.
blade.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul. Let's
You
finish
got it.
this.
Is
Nice
everyone all
going,
right?
Captain.
I shall fight as the noble. All yours.
Only 2
By this
enemies
power.
left. Stay
Scour.
sharp.
Last one.
Ah, whatever. We'll send.
expect no
It's
less.
fine. There's nothing. We'll just take the damage.
Poison.
The captain's poisoned. We better cure that.
Is poison permanent or not? I always forget.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Ooh, he takes damage. We'll see if he
That's
keeps
the
the
last of them.
status effect.
The way's clear.
Not bad.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Medium HP recovery. Okay.
You're poisoned, right? Gotta get that cured.
Oh, it doesn't wear off immediately.
I see the enemy.
That's annoying.
Forward.
Pocket it.
If you
I guess I'll just cure it. I mean, we have the skills, right?
What now?
No, not Medi. Doesn't someone know a skill here that heals? Oh, it's because it's on when Will's Stroll's a healer. Where is it? Back to the night.
There they are. All right, how's that?
Well, Gemma, I hope your game experimentation goes well, and you find some brand new games that you enjoy playing. You might be in the middle of ads, I just realized. Oh well.
Go for it.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
I shall show you what true was
Hulkenberg,
predictable?
hold yourself together.
What is it? Intimidated being even me? You know what? I'm just gonna reset anyway. I'm not change the fact that I'm gonna reset because I want. Can I change the order people attack in, by the way? That'd be really useful.
A tough one.
Observe the enemy. They yet cling to
I
life.
shall. Almost finished.
Good one,
Stroll
Strong.
always comes through.
You were thinking of giving Kingdom Hearts a try after Elden Ring. Also, another really different game type.
Is everyone all right?
Captain.
Still standing.
You
I
first.
see.
I've always wanted to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I've actually never ended up playing it myself.
Victory's ours.
But like the combat always kind of seemed fun, like
A trivial fight,
the
really.
action combat where you run around and just fight him.
I think
And
that's all of them.
you know, I've always been curious about like the story of Kingdom Hearts, even though I know it gets really convoluted.
I see the enemy.
You hang in there? Not
All I
tired.
need to know is darkness, going through all of the hits. It is a pretty good list, I must say, Jamma. I wonder what they consider like the top RPG. This RPG is such a
I see the enemy.
broad genre, though.
How's that?
There's no rush.
Wonder what the top RPGs are. I guess these are all specifically JRPGs, though. Not turn-based, but they all are specifically JRPGs. And yet you're not playing any of the classics like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. Depends what your criteria for RPG is, right? That's true. But like I mean, like in the general populace, what's considered best of all time, you know?
We can do this. Still here?
I stand ready.
I can't afford all yours.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's finish
one
this.
For the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
Final Fantasy X?
Only 2 enemies left.
Are you saying like that's like one of the best ones, or like what are you saying there?
Let's wrap this up.
Keep it up. Only one.
Is everyone all right?
Finish them
I
off
defer
and
to
we're
you.
clear.
That's usually up there, really. I haven't heard anything about Final Fantasy X. I have no idea.
Everybody.
Good. Tis done.
But I don't really like, keep up with the Final Fantasy, so I couldn't say too much either. I'm gonna go to the academy real fast and hop back out. Yeah, but I mean, if you're going for the JRPGs, I mean, I feel like you should at least play one of the classics. Yeah, one of the classic turn-based RPGs. I don't know which one, but one of them. Paper Mario, Persona 5R. Is Paper Mario really that highly regarded? Not this, I mean, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't know if it was highly regarded.
That's all of them.
What now?
I kind of wish they had all their skills available in the skill tree when it was like in the main menu, so I didn't have to keep doing this. Or if I could just find out. Yeah, I should just Google how experience game works on a class, on an archetype that's not in, that's already maxed out.
All yours.
Let's stay calm.
Still up. Observe the enemy. To you.
I shall fight.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, Stroll. Now we have to restart the entire combat because of you. Because now the flipping experience gauge is probably reduced.
All yours.
The freedom. A tough one.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. 2 remaining.
Let's.
Still up. To you.
Only 2 enemies left.
It's really well guarded, but it just depends on what an RPG is to you. Well, that's to be fair, RPG is literally one of the broadest terms you could ever come up with.
Let's keep moving.
There's like, you know, there's like
We made short work of them.
Skyrim as an RPG. There's turn-based RPGs like Final Fantasy. There's like there's tactics turn-based RPGs like Fire Emblem.
You found something.
There's technically Soulsborne are RPGs because they have levels and you level up. A role-playing game is literally can be anything. It's just a game where you're playing as another role. That's all it's defined as, right? I don't know. Every game is just an RPG.
I stand ready.
In my mind, RPGs are usually like either like open world level skill or at least like turn-based.
To you.
After that, it starts to lose meaning of what an RPG really is.
Almost finished.
What are the key points you care about in an RPG? Yeah, I feel like a classic RPG, like an RPG, is either like turn-based or like has like a leveling skill system.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I mean, is turn-based have a leveling skill system? I guess if it has a leveling skill system, I would consider it like a standard RPG.
That's one.
The
Stroll always comes through. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I don't think there's anything else that really like, yeah, would be like important for me to call it an RPG. Now that I think about it, because of the genre is just so big.
Come on. They're out cold. Tis our
We have the edge.
Yeah. Get ready.
All yours.
Scour. 4 left.
Yes, the
I
captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
Magic Seeker.
It sucks that it recovered from stun. And Hulkenberg definitely can't kill it. I think I just have to fight it normally.
For the captain. Let's keep it going.
For you, it's gotta have a good story as its main draw and the ability to control what your character does combat-wise. I don't think the good story as the main draw is really on the RPG, right? Just because it has a bad story, I don't think that doesn't make it an RPG anymore.
Let's go. Wind. Just
two left.
Absorb the enemy.
Like, yeah, maybe the RPG messed up, but like, I don't know, that does really feel like it's more on the RPG than anything. Oh, that's just on the story writer. It's not, but it's your main draw because you're role playing. I see. Come on, Hulkenberg.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's guard
I'll
is
stay
down.
my blade.
Now I have to heal you again.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
Okay,
keep
Will's
this
about to
up,
level up, so
everyone.
maybe it'll make a difference and we can start insta-killing some people. Maybe I just rank my physical attack, go back to raising my physical attack again.
What now?
I need a fast change or something. Level 6 for the mage. Getting close. That's what you mean because it's hard.
There they are.
There.
Come on.
Well, I thought this is where we gotta get into, you know, what a generic RPG game is, you know? What's the generic definition for an RPG game? Okay, so now that Will's hit level 22, we're good. I think we're gonna leave now. I want to make sure I can kill the butterflies and I can insta-kill the butterflies, but I think we're done farming here.
Looks like it could be useful.
As much as I'd love to get Hulkenberg up to mage rank 10 here, that's too much effort. All right, let's go find those butterflies. I can go top to bottom. Skyrim is one of the best RPGs of all time, but it doesn't have a main story, so to speak. You can pretty much do whatever. I mean, it has a main storyline, right? It doesn't have a main story quest. I'm pretty sure it has a main story quest. The butterflies still aren't insta-kills. That's crazy.
All yours. It's okay. We can do that. Still here?
I shall show you what true mad. I'll stay my blade.
No. That's one. Not bad,
always
if I
comes-
say so myself.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Skyrim has a story. Like from what I've been seeing, like I'm assuming it's like Oblivion, and it's just like a main storyline you can follow, but it's not one you have to continue like entirely follow. But I don't know. Maybe there isn't a main storyline. Jeez, I just realized this is taking up 10 per. Kind of expensive. Kind of feels like it'd be better to be on the Seeker than the Magic Seeker.
Scour. Two remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going. Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Nice dodge.
Oh, okay, Stroll, you saved it. I was about to criticize you for not dodging or for missing, but if you dodged, you know what? All your sins are made up for.
You first.
It's super subjective, yeah, but there's got to be like an official definition for an RPG game.
I admit,
surely.
It feels good to get. I think we're in the clear.
So I think I'm just gonna farm the butterflies right now. What level do I need to beat them to insta-kill the butterflies though? If I get everyone to 22, will it be enough? Okay, if I get Hulkenberg to 22 and we're still not insta-killing the butterflies, I might just stop farming here. It's because most of the enemies don't give me anything anymore, right? Over here, let's give the quick smack to these bugs.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Yeah, nice work.
Honestly, no? Really? You don't think there's any definition? You don't think there's a single official definition out there for what an RPG game is?
Oh, you'll come.
So the butterflies are up to the left and they go down.
Right there. Come on! Forward! All right. How's that?
Impressive as
Charging in.
ever.
Great find. Keep
I
it.
see the enemy. Let's push through.
Such skill.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Amazing.
So it does seem like the elementals don't respawn.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are.
Yeah, I think it's all based on Will's level, if I'm being honest.
Let's settle this quick.
It does feel like it doesn't matter.
Go for it. The freedom of a wanderer.
It does feel like it doesn't matter who is actually ends up being the one to, like, if anyone else levels up, basically.
Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not over yet.
Even took one down.
The official definition is D&D, but it's so bored as it's so bored as a genre. There's not definitive criteria. You can just control a character and make him do things.
Job, everybody.
That's every video game. That's almost every video. That's almost every video game. Maybe there's some exceptions out there, but that's literally almost every single video game in existence.
Hey,
come on.
Great job.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a level average, but yeah, maybe we just leave at this point. We're not gonna get too much farming done here. I think we're good to head out. Let's call it for the dungeon.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Exactly why RPG gets lumped into every game. Yeah. It's honestly like a useless tag in my mind. I don't know. This is why it's good to have like, see, like in my that's why it's good to like have a defined RPG video game though, you know? Because like a JRPG to me means very specifically like it's usually like a turn-based game.
Oh, gee. Hey.
Return to town.
Okay then. Right?
JRPG has that story element you mentioned as its main draw. I don't know. For me, what defines a game is its gameplay. I think like a good story can apply to any game, right?
All right.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever define a game by its story. I would define a game simply by its gameplay. Final Fantasy 15 is a JRPG, but it's not turn-based. Yeah, the definition of games has gotten so much less clear.
So?
This is why honestly RPG is a useless title nowadays. It really is.
All right.
It has to be turn-based RPG, open world RPG, action RPG. Honestly, RPG is just another word for game. Let's be honest. RPG really is just another moniker for the word game at this point, because everything really is just an RPG. Oh, they're closed.
All right.
Okay, can I just go to the royal capitals? No, I cannot, because I have to do the quest.
What now?
You're telling me that if you ask people what makes an RPG story is usually the first thing that comes to mind? But that doesn't make sense, right? A JRPG? That doesn't make sense. Because if you, like, let's say Final Fantasy made a terrible story, you wouldn't say it's not a JRPG. Like, if Final Fantasy came up with the worst story in the world, no one cared about the story at all. Like, Final Fantasy 13-3, it's story-centric? What does that mean, though? What does that mean? So you're saying if Pal World added like cutscene and was focused on a story, it's a JRPG now? Is Pal World a Japanese company? I think it is. Pocket Pair? I don't remember.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
All right, let's do it. I don't know if I have time to finish this tonight. Maybe finish this tonight? Because I'm assuming it can't be huge, right?
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
I'm prepared. It's not like we have much choice. You're not done with this discussion? Okay. Technically, it's a creature capture or something. But I'm saying it becomes story-centric, right?
Advice of Morris,
If it becomes story-centric, it's a JRPG at that point, from your definition.
Towards the giant sandworm's nest.
If its gameplay has nothing to do with it, as long as it's story-centric, then it's a JRPG.
The beginning of their trials.
I want to pick.
Visual novels are entirely story-centric. Those definitely are JRPGs.
All right then.
That raises my courage. Do I have anything I can do with Nearest?
Oh, hey!
Maybe there's a book we can read. Imagination, we don't really... I need to learn eloquence. Yes, I need to read this book. Read this book. I need eloquence.
What's
That's
that?
literally a novel with no gameplay. The gameplay's making decisions. The gameplay is literally you choose the story. You make decisions along the way. That would say that's a gameplay. No, if you're making decisions, that's like Slay the Princess. Would you not call that a game? That's a visual novel. I would definitely say it's a game though. There's different endings you can get. There's different decisions you can make throughout the game. And honestly, that's how most visual novels are, right? I think most visual novels are like Slay the Princess. But I would definitely call that a game. I'm not gonna read this. This is nonsense.
What are you talking about?
To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
Our tolerance is almost there. Eloquence still need work. To be honest, JRPG requirements are literally it's JRPG made by a Japanese company. I know. See, and this is why RPG just means game this day. In this day and age, RPG doesn't mean anything. RPG means literally nothing. Narrative centric just because that's just like saying since most JRPGs are turn-based, JRPG games are turn-based. That's just like saying okay, most JRPGs are story centric, then that's why it's attributed to JRPGs. That's not to say there aren't exceptions, but the whole point at the moment is exceptions, the definition gets thrown out the window. Ahoy, you lots aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. I'm saying just
to a stop at the midnight sun.
We don't want time to stop, man.
The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Another truth lost to time.
I'm just saying I don't think the story centric is a definitive definition because it doesn't have to have it. You're right. They're typically story centric. It's exactly, to be honest, categorization is simply, it's not complex. GRPG, it just means RPG has no definition anymore. It literally means RPG is a useless definition. Whoa, what the? Is that a giant sandworm husk? So who's hardlining definition of RPG versus JRPG? I mean, JRPG is very clearly if it's made by a Japanese company. No? If we're saying RPG just means game and JRPG is just Japanese game, which means it's just made by a Japanese company. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into great many servings. Of course, Hulkenberg. You're saying what traits are usually expected? Sure. And you could say there's a lot of usually expected traits for some genres, but like, at the end of the day, RPG means nothing now. RPG can't just mean game. It really does just mean game. In like the video game sense, if you attach the RPG tag though, Point Nab, I think you could basically attach RPG to every game. Because you're playing some role in the game. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
We were wondering if there's like a standardized definition for a video game RPG. Not just any RPG. What about Balatro, Slay the Spire? Are you playing the role in any sense? I mean, Slay the Spire, you're definitely playing the role. You're playing the role of the character. Balatro, would that be considered playing a role? You're playing the role of like a player in a card game. No? Slay the Spire clearly has a story, so it's like, what about something like Age of Empires? Aren't you playing the role of like a city? Is it cities that are pit against cities? I'm sorry, I'm thinking civilization, so I don't really know how Age of Empire works. But aren't you playing like StarCraft? You're playing the role of the race. Role-playing games just too broad of a definition. Does that count? So you tell me. If the word literally just means role-playing game, are you not playing a role? In your head, an RPG is a game where players' actions influence the outcome of a story. So there has to be a story, you're saying. So you're saying an RPG at least has to have a story. But also, you can't really say outcome of a story, right? There's single-lined there's single storylined RPGs. I guess if you mean by influence, as in you get to the ending or you don't get to the ending, then sure. Is playing as a group of people still playing as a role? I wouldn't see why not. Like, what about like a role? Like, what about like a story where you play as multiple like main characters, like a duagonist? Like let's see. What's a game that switches perspectives? I don't know. I'm sure there's something out there. This is why these definitions are tricky. This is why I'm saying this definition is useless. I could be down to say that an RPG is a game that has to have a story, but then StarCraft is still an RPG because your outcomes are still defining the outcome of the story. Let you rephrase, okay? Is playing as a non-distinct group of people still playing as a non-distinct group of people still playing a role? You would call StarCraft an RTS? I would say it is an RTS. I mean, of course it's an RTS. Can games not have multiple tags? Can games not have multiple genres? Are you still not playing the role of Jim Raynor in the campaign? And Kerrigan and Zeratul? He's playing as a non-distinct group of people still playing a role. So it's like you're saying you have like no personal identity in the story. It's just a matter of how you want to define. That's why that's why I'm wondering what is the official. That's why I was wondering if there's an official definition for a board for an RPG video game. I don't know. It's hard to get anywhere without an official definition, without official wording. There's no official definition, and that just means there's yep. That just means RPG can be defined. If RPG can be defined however you want, that means it's as broad as you want it to be, right? That just literally means it's as broad as you want it to be if there's no official definition, which means it can be attached to any game. Wait, did he read this? The husk is more interesting. It's just white sand. According to Wikipedia, players take responsibility for acting out these roles within the narrative, either through literal acting or through the process. But see, that's just definition of RPG point nav, which applies to tabletop RPGs and the other. I think video game RPGs should have a more specific definition. Within narrative, either through literal acting or through a process of structured decision making regarding character development. So you have to play the role of a character specifically. Who would enforce the definition? That's not the point. We're coming up with the definition. That's the fun of it. So would you say StarCraft is a RPG then, Pointab? Based on this definition, StarCraft is an RPG. Which kind of sounds like basically if it has a story, it's an RPG. Which I'm down with that. That's a pretty decent definition, actually. There's quite a lot of essays, to be honest. It's a good debate. Also, you can't really say this. You say StarCraft is an RPG. You can't say decision making for a video game. There's some completely straight line stories there. You don't really make decisions ever. You just follow the story that's been written, and there is character development. The decision is to play the game or to not play the game. If you don't play the game, the character doesn't get developed, I guess. But like Final Fantasy 1, there's not like decisions you make. You just play through the game, and then if you beat the game, you've beaten the story. You make the decision within the character build. But that's not structured decision making regarding character development. That has nothing to do with the character's development, according to this definition of Wikipedia. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Looks like plain white sand to me. Really? Use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air. If that means it's glass. Whoa, that'd be kind of cool. If instead of a beach full of sand, it was just a beach full of glass. But like it's round glass, so like I'm not getting cut up and dying, you know? That'd be a cool beach. You're still developing the character's skills? Well, it's quite literally developing a character. StarCraft 2, you're I guess you're developing the race's skills, not exactly the person's skills. Is there a definition where you don't develop skills? Like a game where you simply just play through, like a turn, is there like a turn-based RPG where you simply just play through and you don't develop any skills? I would need a comprehensive list of older games, because I'm assuming older games could possibly be like this. Interesting thought. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of the Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. What? So you're saying that the glass here was made naturally somehow? No. Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off the forthcoming bounty hunts. Wisdom.
All right.
By the way, you're assuming that definition for genres don't change and evolve. I really think honestly the definition of RPG is devolved, just because it feels like it applies to so many things now.
Hail.
I'm still trying to think of an example where it doesn't fit. Is there always like a skill tree and a level up in every RPG? There's gotta be an RPG where you don't like level up and like you don't make skills. Trying to define something that is constantly changing as possible, constantly changing as people want to shake things up. It means different subcategories begin to exist, and that's fine, but that's why the definition of RPG has to become even broader, which is why I stated that definition of RPG should be a game that has a story, because you're taking on the role of, I don't know, you're taking on the role of playing that character. It's so complicated, not gonna lie. It's like that with books too. It's like with books too, right? Sure, but we're not diving into that right now. Also, I don't read enough books. There's gotta be an RPG where you don't level up. And okay, let's think about this. Is Portal a role-playing game? You don't level up. You don't really make you do make some decisions. You literally make like decisions with the companion cube, like 2 decisions within the game of Portal. Okay, let me think again. Personally, you think it's because it impacts the overall narrative? You think it is because it impacts the overall narrative? Okay. What I'm saying, so like a game like Final Fantasy 1 though, you're not impacting the narrative at all. None of the decisions you make impact the narrative in any sense. But you have skill trees. But you're not changing the story no matter what you do in the game. No matter what decisions you make, the characters are still going to play out the same, the story's going to play out the same, and the ending's going to be the exact same. No matter what decisions you make in the game, unless you choose to either play the game or to not play the game. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make a return.
Let's go.
But in that regard, your character is being developed and changed by you. But none of the decisions you make develop the character still. Like, or develop the story, I guess. I don't know. When it says character developments, feel like it refers to the character's personality, not the not the character's builds, you know? Perfect! I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you'll deliver it into appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the run. I get settled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Wow. Surely I can beat Eurus with that run, with that stride. Hey, wait. Hey, huh? Hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Okay, I'm gonna Google. I'm not gonna lie. I'm invested in this conversation. I'm Googling what possibly makes what games would be an RPG, but they'll have like levels and you don't make decisions in the story. In my mind, there's like first-person puzzle games where technically you're not making decisions. You're just playing the game, right? You're playing the game to the same extent as if you're like farming monsters or fighting enemies. You'll send me lots of videos. You're so prepared. You're not trying to pigeonhole RPG in your head. As long as there's a character that requires some player input decision, it can be loosely defined. I'm debating point nabs here. I'm debating point nabs to say that StarCraft is an RPG, because I would say it is an RPG. You're influencing. I wonder actually if there's any decision making you make in StarCraft. Actually, is there alternate endings to StarCraft 2? StarCraft 2 or 3? It's an RTS first and RPG second. That's fine, and that's fine. Are there any player choices in StarCraft? Okay, in StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty features player choices that impact the story and gameplay. Albeit in minor ways, they can influence dialogue, mission paths, and even aspects of the overall plot. So I would say StarCraft is an RPG. I'm not saying it's not an RTS. It's 100% an RTS. But I think it is an RPG, Point Nab.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew, I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Is it Catherine? Hurry up on up out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. She leaves us no choice. You still don't think you would call StarCraft 2 an RPG at all? Okay, well, why not? You make decisions regarding characters and that affect the story. And you're taking control. Like, you go from like perspectives of specific characters. Like, you go from Jin Raynor's perspective and control him as a character in game. You play as Kerrigan. You play as Nova. I don't know this is the Protoss units in number 2. Actually, I don't think you even play as Kerrigan in Wings of Liberty, technically. You only play as Nova and Jim Raynor, because that's a Terran arc. So why would you say that StarCraft 2 is not an RPG?
All right.
We don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? What? We're fighting them? Okay, we know this person.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina?
Oh, Katharina, not Catherine.
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Because you don't play as the characters, you control them, sure, but you don't play as them? Final Fantasy. I mean, no, sorry. Fire Emblem. You don't control them, you play as them. I mean, you control them, you don't play as them. Same thing, no? For Fire Emblem? You're still making decisions as a character. I would say in the same aspect that you control characters and make decisions as the character in StarCraft, you're doing the exact same thing in Fire Emblem. in StarCraft in the game, you can choose to like not save civilians and stuff, and like you'll get less resources. And then apparently there's other decisions you can make to influence the story. I feel like in the same aspect that the Fire Emblem is an RPG, that's the same reason that StarCraft would be an RPG. You got to do something, but you still want to debate. You got to do something, but you still want to debate this. All right, well, we'll see how this develops with Point Nav.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
You think the difference is that Fire Emblem, your control is exclusive to distinct characters. But there are distinct characters in StarCraft. But alongside those characters, you control like generic armies. Yeah, but I don't think just because you have generic armies, it doesn't count. I don't know. That feels weird. Okay, now we gotta find another game where you're definitely playing, and then there's like generic. In fact, the majority of what you control are the generics. That's true. That's true. I'm not debating that. But the game still, every mission follows a character. Every mission, it's like it's impacting your success with these units is impacting the story.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Damn it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got.
Well, no, because if you lose, the story
ends.
ends.
We can't afford to let her beat us.
Couldn't you say the same for any other game? Any Final Fantasy? Any Fire Emblem? Hey, what do you mean the story ends? The same happens in StarCraft. If you lose, the story ends, but you can technically restart the mission and restart the level always.
I'll cut you down!
That's nothing!
Come forth, royal soul! Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
That's nothing! Come on, then!
Only a flesh
No,
wound.
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Are you prepared? Let's set it up! All right, let's go!
Oh, jeez, that dealt a lot of damage.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Honestly, I might have been able to do an unscathed combat. No, there's no way.
Tis done.
There's no way.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
My popular went up.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Will. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train. But I'll say something. About that power of yours, I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
There are some complex circumstances having to do with that. Long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim is high. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Not a good lot of us wonder if we'll be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can win the next round, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
Come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details about this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the therapists, so he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clemar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you will in the crown, Will? I can't say yet.
Hold on.
Sorry, I can't say just yet. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not really yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I'm at today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. So she's a story-based companion for now.
Never... See you soon, and then...
Don't you go beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Well, that was exciting. Honestly, maybe we stop at the entrance of the dungeon. Call it a day.
And an encampment. As the sun sets along the sandy horizon, what creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Yeah, so I think for today, at the end of the stream, we'll just end at the entrance of the dungeon, and then we'll probably handle the dungeon next time. And next time, I mean, who knows how long that's gonna be.
Getting real chilly.
Jeez.
All right then.
Indeed. Well...
Either way, it's just raising my wisdom. Let's tell Lurus that. We haven't spent much time with them, I guess.
Thank you. Say.
We talked about how the runner works before, right? Oh, how about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but the crystal's chock full of magula. Of course, the more you push the runner, the more magula it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really using it for flights means it's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then. Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat them like Luis does, you'll end up tossing them away willy-nilly, and you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for the gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant to be used as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soar into the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation, boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery. Would you rather it was you? Good question. I'd certainly prefer that anyone could use it. But if I were the only one who could, well... If it were me, I'd teleport and not one would follow. That you seem to have monopoly on this power. And no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band. You feel like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others will agree with this sentiment. Got a rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
All right.
My wisdom rising.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day. Time for trees. I guess it's like the Earth Day, because it's like a fire day and a water day.
The Runner quietly comes to a stop before
Sand
the giant
flash.
sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Jaime Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Have I not seen the sandworms? Was that not what I was fighting in the desert?
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Okay, well, I guess we're not ending stream just yet.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it!
Oh boy. Hope I don't have to care about my resources being saved.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
I shall vanquish
What's going
evil!
on?
I'll cut you down! I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
Oh, that took out half its HP. This thing's gonna die.
Come! This won't do.
Looks like we can't
For
brute force
all
through
that
this
we
one.
strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
That was a
way.
lucky guess.
Noble I am. Hack and slash.
Let's set
All
it
right,
up.
well, it's dead.
Counting on you.
Not good.
Don't get
I
sloppy, Captain.
missed. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. Easy boss fight, and it's not like I'm. It's not like I'm. If I was already unscathed, it would be fine. But I'm already not unscathed, so.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Are you
in their weak
prepared?
spot.
They die hard.
Oh, was I
It went
forced to miss?
underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
I was gonna kill it. Oh, I was forced to miss that bet. That's kind of stupid. Ugh. The squelching sounds. It's like I'm inside of the whale.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right, this is no worm, this is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up inside one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? The heck are you? We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, a place is to be, eh? Try giving that lump there just a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve keeps the guts shut. Will open right quick. Then straight on you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable, in other words, but you have to find a way through before you digest it. If we're working on time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock. This old beast, eating lots of treasure in time. You spot it in its belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell how many of you folks, just like you, got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a bug lover, you see, and I still have so much the research to do on this giant sandworm. Okay then, this guy just lives here. Wonder what he does for food. I guess if a lot of things get eaten, I guess he maybe just naturally finds it.
What now?
Let's save. Okay. Oh, I can't just save because I have to do this. Okay, I'm kind of down to go through the sandworm and then call it a day.
Yep.
Item.
That might be of use later.
Hey.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go.
So you have an actual time limit?
What?
It closed down. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the door has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is
Ugh,
this?
are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like they have no choice but to take one of
Let's
these.
hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Will you lead the way? Will you lead the way?
Huh?
What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? We've got to be not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Items, items, items. I don't think I have time for combat. Honestly, it might not have been to do it might have not been bad to do combat. Oh, this is draining my HP.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Timer does pause. So real fast, let's change Hulkenberg to Knight so she can use first aid. In fact, we can probably use one first aid real fast on everyone right now. I'll use that later in just a second. I'm assuming combats themselves will also take up time.
There they are.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move.
We'll do this together.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
These are just worth so much experience and money. I think it's like hard to not
We made short
do
work
it.
of that.
Not every enemy is worth fighting here, but these guys are definitely worth it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Charging in. Let's push through.
All right, put the pressure on.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Look.
There's a treasure chest here. Gotta get it. We're here to get all the treasures, honestly.
All right.
It seems like we can increase archetype experience by 1,000. So it seems like we can focus on...
Come and get it.
Yeah.
There's a treasure over there that we're leaving behind, so I want to go back for that one.
Right here.
Noticed us.
Oh, is this the exit? Wait, I have so much time.
All right.
Is this like exit? Wait, if this is exit, I'm kind of down to just like go back and farm. One of one.
What now?
Honestly, I'm gonna go back and farm.
There they are. Close. All right. How's that? This is our chance.
Forward, we'll win this.
Still up?
I call upon royal power within. It's no good.
Kidding me?
Oh boy.
Do a thing.
I won't hold back. Is there another magic seeker? Win. Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going. Stroll's anxiety
For
is
all
spiking.
that we
Keep
strive
the enemies
for.
off him. Run for that one.
Well done,
Who's next?
Hulkenberg.
Try some of this.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep
fight.
it up, Stroll.
Oh, okay, so the purple ones are weak
Great
to...
work, everyone.
The purple ones are weak to physical attacks, so that's actually not bad to farm
We're in the
these.
clear.
I see the enemy.
Right there.
Right.
This is our
Let's
chance.
settle this quick.
Forward.
Try some of this.
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
magic
up,
seeker.
Stroll.
Scout, let's
You
finish
got it.
this.
Nice
that's
going,
one
Captain.
Huh, take this.
Only two enemies left.
Taste
Stay
steel. One
Stroll
left.
took one out.
That'll do.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I like how I'm in the middle being digested by a worm and I'm still farming.
Safety, hard work.
Okay, so this thing can't fight this thing. Ouch. Okay, I should also quickly use first aid so Will doesn't die.
There they are.
Come on!
Act fast!
We
have
a
a witness!
This is our chance!
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point.
Let's go.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Maybe not.
They're weak to electricity.
By this power.
Give them a jolt.
Ice! Just two
Yes!
left!
The
Is everyone
captain
all right?
Took one down.
Come! Not now.
Huh. Take this!
Still standing.
Only two enemies left.
Try
Stay
some
sharp.
of this! Plus one! Magic
Stroll
Seeker!
always comes through. What a finale! Keep
Wait,
your energy
keep going.
up, everyone.
We're running out of time. Also, I think I can actually go back to Hulkenberg being farming the mage, because these things do actually have elemental weaknesses.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Almost missed his chest at the beginning.
Whoa.
Okay, and then we just have to go through and clear all the enemies. We got 10 minutes.
I see the enemy.
Alright.
This battle's ours.
Let's
go.
Now get ready.
Taste steel!
Let's
wrap this up.
Great job, Stroll. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Interesting. It blocks that attack type, specifically blunt attack types.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There they are.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there. Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Just one left.
I
The
defy
captain
you.
took one
Try
down.
some of this!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I should get my equipment out real fast. I think I have better equipment.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Honestly, this is a great place to farm. Let's see, what do you got? This is probably the best sword. Yep. This is definitely the best clothes. This is the best boots. That's fine. You have... Yeah, this is the better... Well... Dang, your hit rate's so low. Actually, I think I'm going to stick with the Dragon's Judgment just because the hit rate's so much lower. Also needs to be purified too, so... That's being equipped already. The Bone Helm, the highest thing, and that's... Fine. We don't have any better staves, sadly. These are all being equipped. Already equipped, already not equipped, but... Actually, no, but this is worse. And then... Could technically just do this. And then give you... this.
There they are.
How mad would I be if if you said the whole RPG thing was a matter of emphasis? What does that mean? When you put it like that, what are you saying?
I will fight with pride.
Oh, interesting. Because he lost his attribute there.
It's not over yet.
Captain took one down.
It actually doesn't matter as much anymore.
I can't afford you first. I won't hold back. Free.
Wow, Will's magic is so strong, and Hulkenberg's is so weak.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Be
That's what you've been
careful.
saying this whole time?
There's more of them.
I need clarifications of what's being said here. Also, there's an enemy back there I forgot to fight.
Right there. Come on. This is our chance.
Looks like we got the first move.
A tough one.
That's one for the captain.
keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
That the qualification to being an RPG means that the game has to
too shabby.
focus on
Let's keep this up,
characters.
everyone.
That was the last of them.
Well, okay, so StarCraft, are you not focusing on the main characters?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Let us settle this.
Well, you could argue that you can control some characters in StarCraft, they're not the focus. In the story, they are the focus, though, right? You're very closely following specific characters.
I call upon royal power within. Magic Seeker. Ice. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
For all
Let's
that
keep
we
it going.
strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Only 2 enemies left.
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Just one left.
That's the spirit.
But the story isn't the focus of the game?
Is that all?
Isn't it?
Oh, please.
In this context, this is the context of the campaign. Yeah. I mean, would you say it's not the focus?
Let
Blocks
justice
everything.
prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Wasn't unscathed, but
Be careful.
oh come on, how did I not hit you?
Our foes have fallen.
Real fast. Let me heal Hulkenberg. Heal everyone as Hulkenberg. Not all campaign is very low on the list of things that StarCraft is about. That's not true at all. A lot of people care about the story of StarCraft. I would say a lot of people care about the story of StarCraft. That's like why they went into StarCraft 2. I mean, maybe they wanted to make the game, actually. They probably want to revisit the game. But I think there's a lot of focus on StarCraft's campaign. There's like a big story behind it. With a lot of characters and a lot of pieces at play.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Oh, there's a...
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but I guess we just need to push forward. Oh! Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left, it's a crystal. Is that an Melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry.
I wasn't expecting another room. There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Okay, we still have 20 minutes. 12 minutes. We're fine. We're fine.
There they are. Charging in.
Focus going left.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal. This seems to be the shortest way out. Then we'll just have to get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. God's up. Okay, this is literally a half. This is a mermaid. Half human, half fish. Fishy Fandango. What is it doing? Buffs? Ooh, that's annoying. That's annoying.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
No holding back. Oh, holy light.
I'll get some disc. I
Troll,
won't hold
your
back.
speed's down.
Scour.
I'm stepping back.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Mage, burst forth.
You resist all magic, don't you?
So cold.
Oh shoot, he froze me.
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared?
Those attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No holding back.
Troll, you gotta aim
Yeah,
better than
it's not worth it unless it's my last attack.
No.
I can't synthesis.
I got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
All right, here's how I think I'm gonna handle this. First, oh, finally. Never mind, we're gonna get to wail on him.
Captain's frozen.
To you.
But first, you're gonna heal everyone.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, status ailments.
The next one's yours.
Into the threat. Join with me.
That's to
Perhaps
all
not
enemies.
To the rear. Mage. Burn.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Troll, you gotta aim
Come
better
on!
than
The evasion up so strong. There we go. I should have waited for that to finish. I'm doing it again.
that. Captain's frozen.
Falling back. I
Those
won't
attacks
hold
are gonna
back.
be a lot weaker.
Is there I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail. Oh,
Hulkenberg,
they
pull
dodge.
yourself together.
So they can dodge the magic, but matching, I guess, less likely to be dodged.
Are you prepared?
Good hit.
Nice dodge. You got
Nice.
some fancy
Our turn to
footwork, Troll.
dodge. Cover from
Troll, your
frostbite.
speed's down.
The next one's yours.
Mage.
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
pull yourself together.
Warrior.
Troll, you gotta aim better than
This
that.
is so annoying. I'll read that in just a second. Point out, I am on a little bit of a
Only
clock.
flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound. There we go.
We're looking good here.
Mage.
Hulkenberg,
They
pull
dodge.
yourself
I
together.
call upon royal power within.
There we go. Counterpoint, you can experience the majority of StarCraft experience without ever engaging in the campaign, and even then, the gameplay doesn't have to focus on the characters. I guess that's true. You are correct about that. But I wouldn't say that the story isn't a big part of it. I would say the story is a big focus of the game, especially for 2. Like any of the 1, 2, 3. If you recall, most of the campaign missions can be done without using the hero characters. That's not how it works. It's just, no, that's not a thing. Like the campaign has like a set, like if the campaign has a hero, like a character like you're using, like they're in the game, like they're in the mission. That's not how it works, for sure.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Like you could leave them. I guess you could leave. That's like saying I could play Fire Emblem, leave Marth in the corner and not use him. Right? Isn't that the exact same argument?
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity to test your decision, Will. Well, I didn't even get to decide anything. I'm not leaving. Then let's keep going. We're almost at the exit, but you're still engaging with distinct characters even if you choose not to use Marth. Okay, sure. But I'm just saying, just because you're not choosing to use them, I think that's more on you rather than the game not being an RPG. You could probably beat the StarCraft 2 without ever using a named character. That's true, but that's more on you at that point. Okay, so that... Well, let's just make sure there's nothing here, I suppose. Oh, there's a chest over here, too. Yep, and this is why I went over here.
Right.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
It's a crossbow. Oh, the gunner uses a crossbows. Okay, interesting.
There they are.
Well, I can probably farm everything at this point just because of the fact that I have... Just because I have...
Come and get.
What am I stuck on?
That
Jeez.
worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Forward!
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge. I'm all prepared.
Oh, shoot. Stoll's out of MP.
That's the last
Stroll's
of them.
so
The
out of
way is
MP.
clear.
Good. Tis done.
Careful. We've got company.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on.
That worked.
Let's finish going back first since we'll have to come back up anyway. Run through the deathly lava pit or acid pit. I can't get through that.
That might be of use later.
I love this area, honestly. It's a great place to farm. I get so many opportunities to get items.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in.
Hit it where it hurts.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice.
Time for
That
some
was
close
awesome.
combat. Forward.
I will say the dash attack is actually kind of a cheat for getting out of things very quickly. Grab that
It's
there,
useful,
luckily.
I say grab it. Nice. There's plenty of use for that.
Go ahead and heal just in case. It is annoying that Stroll has no... Wait, Stroll maxed out? He is. No, we should rank that guy up then. We gotta get to an academia though. Well, I guess, well, no, just in case we'll leave him.
Don't lose focus.
Oh no. Okay, well, first we definitely need to make sure we heals Hulkenberg now. What's the argument? Like, how the game designed? Like, the Zane's focused RTS gameplay design is the focus of FE's the characters, but I would say you would design StarCraft to be focused to use the hero characters, right? Even if you choose to like obstinately not play with them, the focus is to use them. Like, think about it. It's StarCraft fundamentally the same game if you replace all the named characters with generic units. You say yes, but if you replace all the characters in Fire Emblem with generic units, you'd already have different games. So Fire Emblem doesn't have characters with focus and designs, so StarCraft doesn't count. But in StarCraft 2, there's things where you can upgrade your hero units, so you're technically leveling them up essentially, and then you're making them stronger. And then like you're obviously, and then they're stronger than any base units. Like, yes, you can play without them, but they're intended to be played with.
What now?
Okay, we have to actually be patient here.
Nice.
Not bad.
Fencer's headgear allows the wearer to predict the angle of incoming sword strikes. Interesting. You should probably equip that on someone. What was that? What's this? Definitely give it to you. You can take Sentinel Greaves, I guess. Is it better if you get Sentinel Greaves? Sure, we'll give them to you. Honestly, faster if I just jump down this way. And we've grabbed everything in the area, so we're good to leave. Still have 7 minutes to spare, so even if there's one more section, we could probably get through it.
Time for some close combat.
Honestly, there might be another section. Or just a boss fight. The exit team's up ahead, but we'll definitely need to defeat this guy first, it seems. You're ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Let's do this.
Finish it, quick!
Looks like any other enemy to me, honestly.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm so out of MP.
No, not this.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
I shall mage. Freeze.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's good to know. This thing absorbs ice, and it's summoning enemies. Oh, fun.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
No holding back!
I cannot bear this.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, anxiety made her do a random attack, I guess.
Your Highness, still fight. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, and Stroll's out of MP.
The captain's on his left.
I'm honestly going to return the clock.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
They've come forth, royal soul. No.
Ice doesn't work.
By this power.
Approach.
Wind.
No, I'm not arguing outside of the main craft. StarCraft is an RPG. I'm saying StarCraft is an RPG as a game. My argument is that StarCraft is an RPG as a game.
Heroes. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your opening, Captain.
Mage. Freeze. Let nothing stop you. Satisfactory.
Oh, please.
I have not used my resources in a good way at all.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I shall for all that we strive for.
They're pretty tough.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ah, gosh darn status ailments.
Power. We're not out of this yet.
I can't afford to hold.
This is nothing.
You stole my mana? Piece of garbage.
Only a flesh wound.
Defense fell sharply.
Take more damage this way, so be
Sounds
careful.
like it might kind of be problematic.
Nice.
Good crits.
No holding back!
Stroll,
I come.
they've sapped your defenses.
Not there to the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
won't
weak
hold
spot.
back.
Now, what's the play?
I have your back.
Oh, I didn't know it prevents extra actions too. Cover from burn. Hulkenberg's still in burn.
If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
It's okay.
I can't use synthesis, or yeah, because state assailants,
this
and then
won't
Stroll's
work.
out of MP, and the one I would want to use and Stroll anyway. Let me just smack you.
Hulkenberg's
For
guard
all
is
that
down.
we strive for!
I think we use this turn to heal.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Warrior!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
hard.
Mate!
I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to judge StarCraft outside of its campaign. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it's a whole game. And I would say the game as an entirety can fall under RPG. What do you mean you gain 2 turn icons? Fetch, stop stealing my MP!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Still up?
My bar for an RPG is what's generic. I'm just saying, it's based on the definitions you give me. I would say that it could still fall under an RPG. I'm trying to work with what definitions you give me, you know?
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah!
IMO outside of the campaign, you'd argue with that. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to judge a game, a part of a game. It's like saying, yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to only judge part of the game, especially when I do think the campaign's like a significant part of the game. We're here. It's the exit. Good, we've got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll who crawled out of the arse of a worm.
Hey.
When I say it that way, I'm encompassing the game as a whole. I am encompassing the game as a whole. What do you mean? You should take every game as a whole. It doesn't make sense to judge half a game. Ryan's claiming that campaign is not the main part of the game. No, he's claiming that StarCraft is fundamentally not a game. Because he's saying that even in the campaign, you can avoid using the hero units, which is not how the game was intended to be played. But I'm saying since you can use hero units, there's a story you're going through, you can even upgrade them in StarCraft 2. If the argument's right to not include the campaign, no, it is including the campaign. I mean, he's talking about StarCraft. He's talking about StarCraft as a whole. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Huh? What, you're taking the piss?
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if you all die in a poop. Damn it. Popcalypse. Wait, what was the word? Poopcalypse. Popcalypse. Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
Right, time to go. Sure, I would agree that if you remove the story from the game from the game's equation, definitely not an RPG. That's like how I would say League is not an RPG. Even though it has an overlying story, the game has nothing to do with that story. Aren't I playing as whatever commander guy? Aren't you making decisions based as him? I mean, yeah, and like in the missions, he's literally in the missions. Yeah, you control Jim Raynor and some of them, and there's other like hero units essentially. There's essentially, yeah, hero units that you're taking control of. Just generic as he's not generic at all. He has a whole storyline. He falls in love with this girl who's working in the Terran, who gets captured by the Zerg, and she gets turned into the Zerg Queen. And the problem is now, you know, he loved that girl, but now she's the Zerg Queen. And then there's this whole thing with the Zerg are trying to take over all the planets, and then the Terran are trying to fight back, and the Protoss are also trying to fight back. Like, it's generic because he's not generic is all I'm saying. I already read that. Whew, that was rough. But the campaign isn't a main part. That is a main part of the game. I would argue it is definitely a main part of the game, Point Dab. You're saying that Ryan stated that it's not a character narrative. I would definitely say they have fleshed out a whole story for StarCraft. How is it not a main part of the game? It's not like some haphazardly hosh-posh thrown together story. A lot of people would only play for the campaign. That's true. There's like a whole story behind it. I would not say it's not a main part of the game. There was so much work that went into it for you to just discredit it and say it's not the main part of the game. Just because esports blew up, and so probably the biggest, most popular part of the game is the multiplayer because of esports, I would not say that's not a main part of the game. Oof, that was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean. Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but it looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was trapped? But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. I'm telling you, that guy was Hayes, whatever his face was. Well, this must be his dad. Assuming the information about Hayes May was even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way to just turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse. So be careful in our investigation. Okay, seriously, who is this guy? Who is this shopkeeper over here? Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There's sand flashes and Martiro, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Make sure to pay attention to the desert. Sure. You got a giant sandworm. Sure. A little crappier than that. Anyway, we'll bring you to a remote place I can't tell. I'm a humble peddler. Yes, yes. I was traveling for new business, nearby town. Sandworms attacked. I'm only survivor. And now whether this weather to enjoy, well, when it's like this, monsters go berserk. Yep. Okay, great.
Sure. Look for. Let's see.
Might as well sell the stuff. No reason not to. That needs to be purified. These the best fists we have? No, these are better. So we can sell these.
Now then.
We can just keep the better one. I know I like how I'm going off the assumption that I'm never gonna find a better weapon. We'll What is Hulkenberg wearing right now? Stroll's wearing that. Hulkenberg's wearing the Damascus vest. 123-1. One evasion kind of matters a lot. The foreman's jacket, the defense is down too much. Desert robe, 120, and +3 magic though. This is probably a better outfit for a mage. Probably sell the foreman's jacket. It is 3 endurance, but I think the defense stats probably will just get outscaled eventually. You think you understand why I gotta clearly define the conditions for the argument? Of course, that's the only way an argument will work. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, everything can kind of just get lost in the details. I really think I'd sell a lot of these, but until I need to buy anything, I'm not going to.
Look forward to doing.
And then there's nothing out here.
No, where was I?
Not now. I just need to actually upgrade. Oh, I could have just upgraded Stroll the entire time. I just realized. I'm stupid.
Fascinating.
The Swordmaster, this is the archetype you sent from Stroll's way of life. Its hero embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak. Yep, unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
And Stroll is now a Sword Master. You should probably inherit some skills. Slicer's pretty good.
All right.
But honestly, I definitely want Meaty, and I think I'd rather just get Hama. Do I have a light weakness? Don't. Honestly, I'll just take Hama for now.
What now?
Let's go ahead and save in the other dungeon slot, and I think we'll call it here for today. Okay. Next game. All right, people. It's time to end stream. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed my last stream for a while. I'll be back again next week of debate. I think, in my opinion, basically, RPGs are games with a story. StarCraft's still not an RPG? Okay, what about StarCraft? Wait. Why not? Okay, you're just gonna come in here and say that now? After we've been playing this entire time? Okay, why is StarCraft not RPG? Why are the reasons I give not clear enough? Like, why is it not good enough for the reasons I give? The VC, I guess we'll discuss this there. All right. Thank you all for watching. Where do we send y'all? Where do you all go? Not a Kenshi you're begging? That's fine. We can not go to a Kenshi. I'll let AJ know. We definitely shouldn't have, that you definitely didn't want us to go here. Let's try rating Top Hat today. You know, Top Hat has rated us a few times, has stopped by our chats. I would love to repay the favor. Ski will forgive you. I see. If you like, stick around for my raid. I have raid messages based on, you know, whatever you are. Otherwise, I'll be back again in a week. Probably next Sunday is my plan. Maybe I'll stream on Saturday. I don't know. But hopefully everyone has enjoyed today's stream and today's talks, today's arguments. It was a fun. I enjoyed talking about this in depth about what an RPG is. But hopefully we can catch you all in the next stream, whenever that may be. And have a good weekend. Enjoy your Memorial Days, guys. If you have it off. Until next time.